Hello, man. Yeah, you know what? Let's start off with a good fish. Let's fish next to this man who's balding. Let's start off with a good fishing. I forgot where I have to go for my... There it is. Don't mind if I cross your line, do you? All right. Oh, you got a big one, eh? Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, just gotta give it a little bit of slack. I know what you mean. Hey, Jerry, you catching anything over there? I think Tom's getting... Oh, Berg, sorry, I got you. I'm sorry. I know. I'm new here. I'm still learning everyone, Berg. Oh, shit, I got something, Berg. Hold on, Berg. Oh. Just get away from me, Berg. You got some monsters in this shoreline here, Berg. Don't worry, I'm gonna get it, Berg. Oh, it's gonna break my line, Berg. It's a monster, Berg. It's a monster, Berg. I'm not gonna be able to... It broke my line, Berg. It broke my line, Berg. I'm gonna go over with... What did I call it? Jerry? I think I called him Jerry. I don't fucking know. What's your name? Peasant. Okay, cool. We're gonna fish over here. That Berg, I tell you, that guy's a real piece of work. Oh, I got another one. I got a big one. Oh, I can do it. Oh, never mind. Peasant, I don't think... This isn't looking too hot, Peasant. This isn't looking too... Oh, God. Oh, no. I don't think we're getting it. Oh, fuck. This is your fault, Peasant. No, wait, no. I'm sorry. It was a joke. I just got angry. No, please. No, fuck it. God. Oh, yeah, the rod of fire. What, Jesus? No, little hobgoblin. Welcome into the beginning of the stream. We just absolutely... Does no one care? Am I fine? Fuck you. No one care? I just killed... Can we just... Hi. Nobody cares! Nobody cares! I just folded that fisherman down here and no... You know what? You know what? You know what? We're keeping it. That's a new favorite. That's a new favorite. You will be remembered. You will be remembered, peasant. You are integral to this journey. You are integral to this character's journey. Oh, fucking hell. That was great. Okay. What was I doing for my main thing? I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember what this setup was. I had ice and this here. Winter's Prism. I had something else up here. I gotta take a look at my shit. It wasn't cheese. We gave cheese up, remember? We decided we were gonna have cheese on every now and then. What a way to start a stream. I know, right? It was such a good way to start a stream. Wand of Festering Rot, was that what we were doing? We were using a wand, right? Yeah, I think we started using a wand. And then we were using the Winter's Crown's Wrath. Yeah, that's what we were doing. Okay. Alright. Well, anywho, we have to figure out where we have to go. Because I'm pretty sure it wanted us to go... Yeah, I see a darkness. Alright, we ready? We ready to go? These people already don't like me. This is their campsite. Oh, we've definitely been. I mean, we've already obviously been through here, but I remember. Oh, hello. Hi. Yeah. Ow. Pew. Okay, so I'm gonna have to sleep here, I'm assuming. All right. Well, just gonna pause our music. Let's rest. We're putting ourselves in the shoes of the group that was here. Oh God. Found myself in a strange dimension. Uh-huh. Is there like a tab option for roleplay walk? Walk, yeah, toggle. Yes. Yes! Thank you. I want toggle. I don't want to have to hold. So this is the dream. Everyone's dream was different, so my dream will be different as well. I've been finally waiting to know the lore with the dream that everyone had. Yes, I know. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I don't want to take everyone out of the moment, but hold on. That 10 out of 10 voice acting. That is incredible. What a fucking way to open up to a horrifying dream. That was amazing. All right. This is... Oh, God. Oh. Need to draw this. I'll look at this in a moment. Oh my God.
You really are the most devious bastard in New York City.
Now I'm no longer scared. I'm really just a devious bastard. No one could stand in my way. I am the most devious bastard in New York City. Oh my fucking God. Never mind. I am the most pussiest bastard in New York City. I want out now. I want out. Please let me out. That thing will rip my asshole open. I need out. Oh my God. I need out. To you too, my fellow friend. Show me the nearest exit now. I need out. Oh, Jesus. I never was a godly man, but maybe I'll start now. Oh, God. No, I must be strong. I must lead my little goblin into the heat of battle. Wait, hold on, I must note this text down for my studies. Yes. I'll study your language, so if I ever run into more of your kind, I can maybe, talk to them and come to some kind of a arrangement. You're not supposed to eat the bone, my friend. Hello?
Come closer.
I'm close enough.
Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt.
Who are you?
My name. In your language, it would be Abhartak. I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time. I suffer, I wither, I am defiled.
Bro is literally in a Sam and Dean Winchester, like, demon ritual. He's just, like, stuck there.
I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a four-dweller.
What did you do to Cole?
Ah, so you've come here.
The show's, yeah, I know what the show name is. I watched a fuck ton of it.
You cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured.
I was a huge fan of Supernatural. I never finished it though. I was like 2 seasons away from finishing it, or 1 season.
Pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It has gone too far. Instead, let me taste your blood.
No! No.
You too shall be free.
No, my blood, no. You see, sir, my blood belongs in my body. No. What do you want to do?
Let me taste your blood. I need just a little. Let me bite you.
Is it going to be kinky? What? Why do you want to bite me again?
To ease the pain. Yours and mine. I need food, and you need a bit of care. You humans are fragile.
Do we let him suckle on us?
I can handle that.
Do we let him suckle on us? What do you guys think? Cause like, it could be kinky. It could be kinky. Bite me? He has like 4 arms too. He could hold each one of my limbs down to do it. Very well, bite me.
What a wonderful.
Might get superpowers. True. I get super fox powers. Oh, fade. Screen faded to black. You know what that means? We had sex.
It's mine.
I'm sorry.
You'll be like
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
foul.
I'm too stinky. I'm sorry. I'm a vtuber. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. No. I fucking killed him! I fucking killed him! Weird Prism, Weird Stone and Four Dweller. I'm pretty sure he said that he would die, but I didn't think that he would actually die. I wasn't expecting that. That's so good. All right, increase physical damage by 10% per enemy killed until the combat ends. That's actually crazy. That's a weapon relic. The Weird Prism, restore 100 health and restores 100 mana. Restore a small portion of King's Soul. It's a consumable. Okay, so you can only you can only consume it once. That's pretty good though. Probably only want to use that once for like a really good like boss battle or something. I'm gonna favorite that. So weird that I wonder what that means for us though, because that was in the dream. What does that dream mean? Did we kill someone in real life though? Is that, hold on, yeah, because although no, the dude woke up and then started killing people. I don't know what that means. I've slain the, oh, it was the creature that poisoned Cole's mind. That's what it said. I should return to Beatrice. Okay, so that's what poisoned his mind. I killed the nightmare. Sorry, I was kind of like talking through most of what he was saying at first. Was he responsible for the other people seeing him in their dreams? Yeah, I believe that's what he was talking about. But, I mean, everyone saw stuff different. Everyone saw different things in their nightmares.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured.
I guess our blood was just different.
Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
Tell me about Cole and the strange state he's in.
He just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is frozen. Even the part of him that was full of aggression.
Found the source of what made Cole this way, but I must have been too late. Are you going to stay here? Oh. Was I not supposed to kill him? Was there like... I don't see how there would have been any other way, though. Found the source of what made Cole this way, but I must have been too late.
I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd
I just
find
made him a
something.
vegetable.
I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength.
Your
I
blood
tried,
probably
and
tastes
that
like
means a
cheese.
lot.
That's so true.
But it's hard. And I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry.
Are you gonna stay here?
I've been wondering why I should stay. But then I realised that Cole is still here.
But Cole's
He's
nothing
not
now.
himself, but his body is still here. His face. I can't leave him alone.
You said it yourself, though. All right. Let the keepers just let him out and allowed him to stay in the village.
Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours.
I haven't seen him yet, but what are you planning on doing?
I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the kind
I hate to tell you, lady, but
he still looks like
I think
him.
me killing
I won't
that
ask him
thing
to
killed
end his
him.
agony.
I think his soul's gone.
How
I think
could I'll take care
it was
of him
tied to
for
that thing.
as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place.
I think what's left of that there is wait, I'll end Cole's suffering, you should be free of him. Let his soul rest in peace. I can kill Cole, you should be free of him. Let his soul rest in peace. Those are literally both the same options. I'm gonna do I'm gonna do the spirituality one. Because honestly, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Yes.
Yes.
Perhaps that's what
You guys
should be
have no
done.
idea. You
Just
don't know. Just
Do it quickly.
yeah.
At night.
Yep.
I don't want anyone to see.
Yep. I got
And
you.
I Thank you.
I'll end his suffering.
Wish I'd stayed asleep.
We gotta do it at night, though. We'll have to do it at night, though.
It's you. What a nice day.
It's, yeah, sure, buddy. What a nice day, whatever you say. I think we're actually technically at night. Wait, what? What time did I just rest till? Huh? There you go. What the fuck? Okay. Alright.
The sun doesn't rise the same.
Oh, there he is. Alright, Cole. Let me save my game real quick, just in case this goes terribly wrong. Can you hear me? Do you need anything?
That blade won't fix anything.
I don't think it's working. Never mind. I'm sorry, Cole. I couldn't save you from your nightmares. And now you have cheese on the floor. I will do you at least one honor of not consuming you. Instead, I will go tell your beloved that the deed is done and your remains are there to be buried. She'll just walk up there and see a pile of cheese.
You're back. Does that mean it's
done.
over?
Yes. It's over. Cole may now rest in peace.
It's strange.
It's pieces.
In a moment like
It can all
this,
rest inside of you if you want
I
to.
should feel
You
something.
can spread them on
I
bread.
don't.
You can
There's nothing.
mix them with some
Just
ham.
emptiness.
Whatever you want.
The night is so quiet. It's a good thing Cole left this world in peace. That's something he's been missing lately.
You're missing the is
I
part.
won't
Pieces.
keep you any longer. I'll start packing and leave before dawn. I'll head towards Kuanocht and then we'll see. I thank you.
No problem, lady.
And for freeing me from
They're
this
gonna
place.
feast tonight with some cheese.
Take care.
Where'd you get all this cheese? Ah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Matter of fact, I haven't seen Cole lately, and that one really weird mage has been hanging around you very suspiciously. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that? No. I wouldn't know anything about that. Alrighty. Moving on to the next quest. Alright, we ended up having... Didn't I end up clicking one of these? No, it's none of these ones. I don't think so. One of them was taking us over here. I think it was this one for us to finish, but I don't know if we're going to do this yet because I kind of want to pick up on some of the other ones. Oh yeah, is this the haunted one? Goban mentioned some abandoned dungeons beneath one of the watchtowers. I'll need to get permission to enter. Oh, we could do this one. Yeah, let's do that one. Goban is haunted by memories of deadly mission beneath the keep. He lost all his brothers in arms, exploring ancient tunnels filled with horrors of the Age of Legends, and he's the only one who made it back. That's the one keeper. I don't know if we'll be able to do this one yet. I think we put that one off, actually, because this one's going to have us go somewhere else. We do the manor one, we finish the alchemy one, and then we do the all along the watchtower. I'm going to go do the haunted manor. So Elisa has purchased the seaside mansion and needs someone to rid it of unwanted guests. Now, we have been over there already, but I think it's the mansion that I was confused about because it wouldn't let us inside a area that looked like you could just break a wall down. But the wall definitely would not be broken down. I don't have a marker. Maybe that manor is much farther off than I expected. Where is it? Where is this mansion? By the sea and evict them if needed. Home. Druidic Shrine. Is it just somewhere over here by the sea? Up along this side? Or... I think it was this one up here. Crypt of First Foods. Mansion by the... Ah, there it is. Okay. It's just not marked. There we go. Custom marker. I just had to find it. Voila! Oh! Swear it's this one. If it isn't gonna be this one, then I don't know what mansion by the sea it would be. Hello, me friends. Alright, it seems like all the ones that we've already killed are already dead, so it's just the inside ones that would have spawned now. Uh-oh. They don't know I'm here yet. Get him! Yeah! Oh my goodness, you are quite strong, my friend. Eat that. You killed my little gremlin! You killed your own guy, you idiot! Oh, he has some really good gear to sell. My god, his leg. Look at that! Hi-ya! Kick! That bro is flexible. Friendly fire? Yeah, very. Screenshot it. I got you, I got you, I got you. Hold on. Nope. Fuck. This looks so bad. Hold on, let me... God, I hate the interaction menu. We got one. I want to get a better one. Let's try that. Alright, let's see which one's better. Did you want a screenshot or a sketch? Yeah, that one's bad. We're dropping that one. I mean, that one's good. I kind of don't like the cloth up there, but I mean, it's good. And we're going to keep that one. I like that one. I think that one's better. I love the drawing mechanic. It's so good. To the kick! Okay, I swear we have to be able to get down here. Or am I just done? No, I'm done. Okay, I just had to come back here and kill 2 more bandits that spawned inside. Easy. I love that I explore so much that I just practically finish or almost finish every quest that I end up coming by. To the geek! Hiya! Where was I go? Oh yeah, here. I started an anime today. I posted it in the Discord. I don't know how many people saw that, but I was just like on a whim because I wanted to start watching some more anime. Which, by the way, I have to find a new website to watch anime because the one that I was watching it on, it got like nuked. But I just wanted to watch an anime, so I was like just trying to find one that I could watch easily on like Hulu because it's the only streaming service that I have like, currently. And it, what was it again? It's like Management of Novice Alchemist, I'm pretty sure is what it's called. And I was like, whatever. I'll throw it on. It'll be something that I could just watch in the background. I ended up actually kind of like it so far. I'm only like 3 or 4 episodes in, but it seems like a super cozy, comfy anime. I don't know if it's gonna be good, but it seems super cozy and comfy. Hello, my guys. Yeah.
There
Yes.
you are. Look, darling, it's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about.
You did what?
You did what?
You told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it.
You've already done it, buddy.
I'll pay you for your trouble.
Well, your wife was very insistent.
Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm. We weren't, at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary. We have no need for an estate.
Well, that's your opinion. One I simply do not share.
But I've already done what she asked me.
You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking sea foam made of spun silver, dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
I'll get to you in just a minute, Bermuda.
And who are you going to invite, The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure that place is safe now?
As safe as it can be here in the south.
That doesn't exactly build confidence.
Oh, nonsense, Duncan. Why must you always be so malcontent? Try looking on the bright side every once in a while, will you? I, for one, am simply ecstatic to start decorating our new nest. Trust me, when it comes to home decor,
We gotta make sure to
my
check in on these guys
tastes
again
are
soon.
unparalleled.
I wonder if they end up
Duncan,
dying.
Please be a dear and pay the nice mercenary so we can be on our way to our new residence.
Oh,
I feel like if
joy.
we check in on them a
Here's
couple
your
times,
money.
they
Have
might
a
end up
nice
dying.
day. At least one of us will.
Oh, and do come visit us once we're all settled. I wouldn't
Yep,
mind
I
some
feel like they're gonna end
company
up dying.
amidst all this dreariness.
I feel like that's the game's way of like,
Truly,
hey,
there's so
there might be
little to
something
do
interesting here.
in terms of proper entertainment.
Okay. Slice of life fantasy type show. Yeah, I'd kind of say so. I mean, yeah, I'd say so. I'd say it's a slice of life kind of vibe. It's pretty chill. Like I said, I've only done like 3-4 episodes so far right now into it. I won't give like too many spoilers of it, but I will say that so far it kind of seems like it's one of those animes where it's like beginning of the episode it'll show you a problem arises, and like right by the end of the episode that problem is like already solved. It's very like, okay, boom and then solved, boom and solved, boom and solved. It's very uplifting for your spirits kind of thing too. It's just very cute and wholesome. The episode that I just got to, like, it finally started like showing some actual like higher stakes issues. Like it showed like an actual big creature, and one of the people had like a full limb that was amputated and whatnot, like, or was already severed, and the main character had to do some stuff to help fix that. But it's pretty cool. It's a pretty good show. Also, you can share Crunchyroll if you want. You do not have to do that because that's a whole different thing. But I actually tried to go and watch this is something, I don't know, is this new for anyone who does watch or use Crunchyroll? Didn't Crunchyroll used to or supposed to still offer like a free service where you can watch Crunchyroll but ad-free? Or not ad-free, with ads, I mean. You can watch it free, but with ads. I tried doing that with multiple different... Also, these rocks and the shading is really bad. I don't know what's going on with these rocks. But anyway, I tried watching Crunchyroll with ads just because I wanted to watch anime. I really badly wanted to, especially while I'm sitting here sometimes at my desk, like, grinding RuneScape or doing some other kind of editing stuff. I want to have something that I can watch. And I could not find a single show that I could watch with ads. Every time it's like, watch it even says like free, but with ads. And every time I go to watch it, it's like, no, you have to have a subscription. I'm like, what the hell? Now they don't? Since when did they take that away? And why? When did they do that? I watched the first few episodes of Mashley. I have no clue what that is. It's like One Punch Man, but he attends to the Magic Academy. It's really fun. Really funny. I never liked One Punch Man, so I probably wouldn't like that either. Like, no offense to the One Punch fandom or fans. I can't with One Punch. It's not my cup of tea. I've tried to watch it. Alright, let's go ahead and finish up this quest, the alchemy quest. Also, another reason why I think that wait, I think this is the wrong quest. Hold on. Where's this quest taking me to go? No, I need... All along the watchtower, I think, is the quest that I need to go to. No, that's the one that he... I don't remember which quest takes me to go here. Whatever. We're gonna do all along the watchtower then. We're doing all along the watchtower. It don't matter. I remember what I was saying before that now. Brain scattered. Oh, hello.
Mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to tell anyone?
About what?
That you came through the village?
I could try, but no promises. Why shouldn't I tell anyone?
Because I should have caught you right on the beach and asked what you're doing. And now that you're here, it's a bit late for that. That's just my luck. Take the post turning, they told me. We looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
What happened to the deck? Wait, hold on. I resolved the matter with Cole.
Cool. Oh,
yeah, I killed him. I turned him into cheese.
Yes,
yeah, I turned him into cheese. You don't gotta worry about him biting people anymore. I put the feral down.
It's a huge weight off my shoulders. I'm not gonna lie. I know Fergus probably already rewarded you, but here, take something extra.
Fergus did not.
Just from me. Maybe now we'll actually get some peace and quiet around here.
What happened to the deck, though? I'm curious about that.
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it.
Can I repair the deck?
Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, it's a seaside village. Yeah, if you go to a seaside village and you're complaining about it smelling of fish, then I think you might need to leave the seaside village because I can help you fix the deck.
You do that?
Yeah.
That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but
maybe they would use boats if there was decks to use them with. Actually dock them next to.
But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor. Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
Potentially. I saw a house for sale in the village. Yeah.
Ah, yes. That old house. That place has been empty for years.
First got Crunchyroll late 2019 when it was free with ads.
Keeper Galen threw himself into the sea one stormy night.
Played like 12 months for no ads.
Whisper of curses or restless
so you do the year
spirits.
plan.
But I say it's just talk. The captain put it up for sale ages ago. but no one's had the guts or sense, if you ask me, to take it. If you're thinking of buying it, go for it. Make it your home. Every house deserves someone to fill it with life again.
Tell me about the Richmond you mentioned. Wait, I'm gonna leave.
See you around.
I'll talk to you later. I got other stuff that I gotta do. I potentially repair that deck, but I'm gonna do that later. Currently, we're doing the Keeper one where all of his men died going underneath the keep. But, I want to look over here first. I always do the year plans cheaper in the short and semi-long term. Yeah. There's a few subscriptions for like content stuff. Darg's key. For content stuff that I would much rather do the year plan for. And some stuff that I definitely am trying to work that into my budget for. Like I'm trying to save around to start the year plan. But I'd be poor, so a lot of stuff I just go with not having. Moonshine. Yeah, for the longest time I was using some website before it got nuked for anime, and now I just don't have anything to watch anime on. It's kind of sad. This place is crazy. They got like long ass drawbridges or rope bridges from tower to tower. Look at this place. Who are you?
Please watch where you're going.
Keeper Khan. Okay, well that is can't go that way. God, don't shove me. Put an end to what? Cause you shoved me. This place is kind of cool. Hey Biz, what did you think about my old drawing of the girl and the death claw? Your old drawing of the girl and the death claw. Trying to remember. Oh, you posted that a few days ago in Discord, I believe. It was just the drawing, right? No colors or anything? I'm trying to think if I'm thinking of the right one. If it's the one that I'm thinking of, then it looked pretty good. If it was just the drawing, no color, because I'm trying to think. Yo! The pencil drawing. Yep. Okay, it is the one that I was thinking of. Yeah, it looked pretty good. I liked it. Okay, I'm gonna stop exploring. Go to the quest now. These rope bridges are pretty cool. How to Train Your Deathclaw.
The less attention, the better.
All these guys are so angry. Oh, that would have killed me. I don't think there's anything safe to drop on. Ow. Hello, sir.
I just
Fergus.
heard that some old man named Morris showed you it's you at least.
Hold on. Can I get out of this? Oh, I can't get out of this dialogue? Shit. You can't get out of the dialogue? I just realized, guys, do you realize where we are right now? I didn't mean to skip all that dialogue. I was just trying to exit the dialogue and re-enter. I'm sorry for that. Do you realize where we are right now? We're in the main city. I had no clue that looped around up into here. That's actually kind of crazy. What about Cole? I'm so sorry for skipping all that dialogue. I was just trying to exit out of this and look around and really get my bearings.
His fate is in their
Cyrodiil?
hands.
No.
They'll do what they want with him. I'm not going to be responsible for his life. It's not our concern.
really don't know what caused all this?
No. I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry about.
Well, that kind of seems like a bad way of going about it. And you don't care what's causing these kinds of situations. You just care that they're resolved. It means that they're just going to keep happening. Goblin mentioned the tunnels and the former captain. Oh, wait, here. Let me give you a tag real quick. But yeah, look it. This is where we are. We're in the main town. That's Arthur's sword up there. I just scaled the walls and came down in. So, yeah, this is the main city. The reason why I didn't realize it is because this part of the map back here used to be all grayed out. We didn't used to have this unlocked. This was the Drowner Fish Village with the stoner dude out on the island. And then we came back here and up through here. These drawbridges and stuff lead up into the back of the kingdom. Kind of cool. Alright, Goblin mentioned the tunnels and the former captain.
Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep.
Yes.
Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the age of legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say.
Isn't it only right to bury the keepers?
Yes. It weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk.
But I could go down there. The Holy Cheesecaster.
If you're mad enough to try, then by all means, go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare.
That's okay, I got
but
summons.
Maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you, I suppose.
I got you. Keys to the dungeons. Yes, we've got the dungeon keys. Bizkiit, we've got the dungeon keys. Okay, I am going to lower my desk so I can sit. I'm going to sit you guys in front of the grand tree. I actually don't know what this tree is. I'm just calling it the grand tree. I'm going to sit you guys in front of this tree. I'm going to mute because otherwise you guys are going to have to listen to my desk scream at me. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. You know how my stupid desk be. One day I'll replace it. But I'm no longer full. So never. Not unless I somehow get smuggled out of the US. Any takers? No? Okay. This guy fucking sleeping on the job again. Always sleeping on the goddamn job. Wake up! Look at his face! Why does his face do that? Why does his face... I have never seen someone's face scrunch so much. This face really scrunched up. Okay, there we go. Into the dungeon! Why is the dungeon up? Why did the dungeon go up?
Just another peaceful...
The lock is broken!
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Hey, you're the first person to... You actually checked that. I like you. You're a nice person.
Watch where you're going.
Yeah, I know. That was my bad. I'm sorry. I got too excited. Someone actually cared, and I shoulder shoved you because I was too happy jumping around with a lot of excitement. It happened. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll leave now. As quickly as the relationship was born, it crumbled. Ow! My ankles! Okay. Unlock the key to the dungeon. Okay, we're going in. Bro woke up seeing red. You're not wrong. Ah, yes! Into the dungeon. Why is it so goddamn dark in here? And also, what am I seeing? What is this? Do you see this? I have like a triangle boner when I'm looking. Do you see this? It only works whenever I'm like flicking my camera. What is that? Lara Croft boner. What the what is that? Jar! Pony jar! No one. Forget I said that. What is this boner, man? Get rid of this boner. Stop! I don't want this. Me beating my hard dick in public. Stop! I don't want a boner right now. Go away. Oh, hello, dude. Jeez. All right, let's kill the music. We're in a dungeon. Crab. Yes, crab. Beef! Frost butterfly wing. You can never have enough alchemy ingredient. What? I see chains. See lots of chains. Kinky, potentially? What do we think, chat? Kinky or deadly? I think kinky. Look at, there's dead people here. It's so dark. Maybe I should actually think about getting a torch. I didn't think I would need one, but I might actually need to get a torch. It's kind of dark in here, don't you think? Turn out the lights. Can't see. Hi, Clade. Both? It could be dangerous and kinky. You're right. This damn Lara Croft boner needs to go. I hate this shit. What is this? Every time I quickly churn, I get a freaking triangle Lara Croft boner. Fish oil, small mana potion. Nah, I don't want to make any of that. Yo, Biz, what's up? Leather. Beef. Okay, well, that doesn't sound kinky. That sounds dangerous. Oh, fucking hell! You can't come through the door like that. That's unfair. Back, devil spawn! It is quite dark in here. This damn Lara Croft boner biz 2026. Oh god. Whoa. Oh, this kind of looks cool though. Try re-equipping the armor, see if that goes away. Might be the cape. How do I... Oh, unequip. Re-equip. Unequip. Don't look at my boobs. I don't know what armor it would be. Taking off everything. If Oblivion Remastered has taught me anything, I've got to fucking take everything off. That is one downside to the Oblivion Remastered. Let me tell you, it is incredibly buggy. It worked! I think it was the robe, but there's no telling because I took everything off. My Lara Croft boner is gone! Yes! No more Lara Croft boner. Die! I'm overweight. I just realized that. Son of the bitch! I'm too fat! Why am I so fat? I've got a lot of food. I've got a lot of food. Got a lot of cheese balls of doom. I'm just gonna eat a bit, and then, you know what? I should probably start storing a lot of my crafting materials rather than hoarding them on me and only take them out whenever I need to craft. That might be a good idea, considering I have a fuck ton. That could be a good idea. I should probably start doing that. Still cracks me up seeing you smack people with wands. My brain is always like, why smack with a wand? You can use magic. I am using magic like this. And then boom. Am I using the wand incorrectly? Lost expedition tag. That was a fallen keeper. Back off! Technically, no. You got me second guessing myself. Am I actually using it incorrectly? Oh shit. Pick that up. That doesn't even really sell for that much. What does this sell for? 100? I want to hold on to that. That doesn't sell for much. I'm dropping it. That doesn't sell for much. I'm dropping it. Okay, that'll give us some room. Hiya! Ice blasted. That's right. They'll never come by me again. That was the screams of dominance. Yeah, fuck them up down there. Give them hell. Here. Buffed. I buffed them. All right, we're just gonna look around while they mess them up. Oh. Wow. Good job, guys. Empty. Tonkus bonkus. Pork. There's gonna be something in here. Trust. I told you. Linen fiber. Oh, I told you. I told you there'd be stuff in here. So you gotta be an explorer in games. If you ain't exploring, then you ain't living. It's just the iCast bunk. Tonkus bunkus! I'm gonna start yelling that now. Medic's drill. That doesn't... Medic's drill. You don't ever want to hear that phrase in a setting like this. In an era where you're using swords and shit, you don't ever want to hear the term medic's drill. If there's ever something medically wrong with you and your life is in the hands of some kind of medic and they use the term medic drill, just tell them to put you out. Just tell them to put you down. It's a wrap for you. You're done. I gotta break out the medic drill in order to save you. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm done. Cut it. I'm good. I'm good. Just bring out the death bell and grind it up, put it in a tea. I'm done. Let me drift into the sweet release of death. Oh, what the fuck is that? They've got slug girls here, and they aren't pretty. It'll go burr. Except it wouldn't go burr. That shit would be hand cranked. Marrow-gassed eye. Marrow-gassed shell. No! No! You've killed Bobby! How could you? I mean, there are some cases where a doctor needs to drill a hole in your head to alleviate pressure. No, I know, but I'm saying in an era where you're using like medieval times, if they're talking about how they need to use a drill to save your life or something, you might as well throw in the towel, because those times are not the medically advanced. They're not technically advanced enough to be using that kind of shit. you're gonna get infections if you do survive it, if you even survive it. Like, your chances of surviving are not gonna be good. And if you do survive, I promise you, you probably aren't gonna wish that you are. Not to mention the pain you're gonna be in. Hello? Any more of you? I must find the rest. It's very dark in here. Does this glow when I'm charging it? No, it doesn't. Ah, chest. Mother Beach. Aha. Lots of potions. Lots of potions. He thought he'd catch me lacking. Alright, I'm dropping down. Hoo-yah! Bottom floor! Ta-da! Ooh, that is deep. Don't like that. Don't like that. Not a fan of that. No, I'm not. What is this? Oh, that's a mangled
drink,
body.
Water, drink, water, drink.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Bitch. Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch.
That guy had a full-on torture device in there. Am I done? Do I have to do anything? No, there's still one more left, I think. It looks like there's one more. Maybe two. No, one. Where's the last one at? Oh. Ah! Ah! Oh, wee! You're a bitch! You just keep getting jump scared. That's because I'm a pussy. This isn't even a scary game at all. But you should see me when I play horror games, which, by the way, Bizkar has been asking for a horror game stream. I need to make do on that request, because Bizkar's been wanting it, so I should deliver. Am I done here? Oh, I don't need to press that. I really am. Like, I love horror. I absolutely love horror, but I'm a pussy when it comes to horror. I get scared so easily. There's one more in here. There's one more somewhere. And I have to kill other monsters, I think. I think it's just one more. But yeah, I'm really bad when it comes to horror. Like, I absolutely love it. I eat it up. I was raised on horror. Like, I used to watch scary movies with my mom all the time growing up. It's just something that we used to do together. So, like, I just enjoy horror now. Same thing with games. I will torture myself to no end with scary games, but I am horrible with it. Like, I will sit in a corner and cry for a long time before I decide to move forward at all, because I will get so scared so easily. It's really bad. Like, to some points where it's just like, I might as well just not even play horror games. It's really bad. Oh, that's lovely. I gotta draw that. Thank you for headpads. I have a few horror games on the back burner, like a good few of them. I also have a lot of horror games on my wish list that I know that chat would probably like, and also ones that I just want to play. So maybe I'll break some of those out and we'll do a horror stream, or maybe a few horror streams coming soon. Maybe I'll post a few of them in the Discord too and see what Bizkar's feeling, which ones they want. That is very dark, but we got it. Started streaming myself. Need to figure out how to turn on the mic through OBS. The beginnings. What the? Croque-Maw. Man, that a damn frog. Oh, God. Why am I fighting an overgrown toad? Kermit has beef. Oh, he's not even that strong. Kermit done croaked. Croque-Maw done croaked. It's so foggy in here. Sharpening stone? Ring of protection again. Spinebreaker, an ancient knight's breastplate. Well, we're definitely gonna be fucking overweight now, but I gotta see what that spinebreaker looks like. What'd that look like? Oh, that looked pretty nice. That looked pretty nice. Not for us, but definitely pretty nice. What is it? Ignores enemy blocks. Pretty cool weapon, though. Definitely a pretty cool two-hand weapon. Alright, so now we have to very slowly walk out of here. Wait, hold on. Can I... Let's do a photo mode next to Croque-Maw real quick. Let's see if we can get a nice photo next to Croque-Maw. Oh, no, I don't think we can. Because where Croque-Maw died. Damn you, Croque-Maw! Wait. Hold on. I might just go for that. I'm just gonna screenshot there. Stupid Croque-Maw. Wait, could I beat his body into a different spot? Oops, wrong button. I, like, literally never use that ult, by the way. Does that ult do fucking anything aside from slow down time? I always forget about it. I don't care for it. Don't know if I should actually use it. I'm not gonna waste the time on that. We're just gonna keep moving. Time to walk out of here. It slows time and reduces damage you take. I see. Why does my cape move like that? Oh my god. Yeah. What is that? You see, the cape is a part of me. You guys think it's a cape, but it's actually my tail. Or rather, wings. They're my wings. My wings have been clipped, so I'm trying so hard to take off. But I just can't. Flip, flap, flip. Oh god. Whoa. Oh. Oh my god. What is it doing? Whoa. So much zest. What is it doing? What is that? Yeah, the devs were right about one thing. Third person is not their strong suit. God damn. What the cape doing? The cape caping, bruh. The cape caping. It's just doing cape things. Speaking of this, we're getting another free DLC at the end of March. Did they not just do a big update for this game? Wasn't there just a really big update for this game? Yeah. Wow. And it's gonna be free? This game's pretty good. We'll see if that's true. Where's the door? Oh, here it is. See if they follow through with that. You guys hear about Fortnite basically offing themselves? We might actually be witnessing the death of Fortnite. I think I have to go this way because isn't this lock broken? Yep. It is hearsay, but even if they don't, I wouldn't be mad spending more money on this game. I mean, to be fair, if they offer up a DLC, as long as it isn't like an exorbitant amount of, you know, money, I think this game is worth spending the money on a DLC. As long as they don't, you know, it's a worthwhile DLC, and it isn't an incredible amount of money. Because I think this game, I think it deserves the attention. Again, as I've stated in the other VODs and whatnot, the other streams, I think the game, it definitely has its cons, but where it has its pros, I think the pros weigh pretty heavily. I think the pros are pretty damn good. I think the game does deserve a lot more love than I feel like it gets. I don't ever hear about this game. I really don't. All right, I'm gonna go rest. And then sell some of my stuff. And then also probably put some stuff away. Okay, and then this wand... All poison damage applies additional... Oh yeah, we can... I think our poison's actually working now, by the way. Like, properly, because we have the amount of spirituality we need. This, I was thinking about actually saving up for and actually using, but I think we're actually just going to sell it. Do people want me to... Here's what I'll ask the Bizcar. Because you guys... I'll leave this up to you guys. So, the Tide Piercer... I'm going to keep the Wand of Festering Rot because I think it helps us more. The Tide Piercer... Although the Tide Piercer... I mean, it does kind of have, like... I don't know. What are we thinking? So, the Wand of Festering Rot is poison. All poison damage applies additional poison buildup. I would have to level my strength a bit more. I don't remember what my strength is at right now. I think it might be at like a 2 or something. I have to look again. But we could either switch to the Tide Piercer and transmog the Wand of Festering Rot, or just keep the Tide Piercer as our weapon. Or we can keep the Festering Rot as our main weapon, which is just poison buildup, and transmog that. But the Tide Piercer has a heavy attack costing additional 20 mana and shoots a piercing wave that deals 150% weapon damage to all enemies hit. I think it'd be a pretty cool one to have and use. I think it'd be fun to use. But if we do use it, do we want to keep it as is, or do we want to transmog it for the Wand of Festering Rot? Also, how much do we have to grind for that? Yeah, I know, that's why I'm saying grinding. We have to grind for it. Oh, never mind, we don't have to grind. I just got the points. I just got the points. I can tell if it's sad or fine that my dinner was a singular apple. Bermuda, you need to eat more. If you can, you need to eat more. Combat. Wands and cubes. Summoning. I'm going to look at combat. Tide Piercer for the win. Nah, I'm fine. Nah, need to eat more. Need to take care of yourself. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a higher base damage costs 50% more damage. Any successful attack has a chance to inflict more damage than a standard attack. Dealing elemental damage applies corresponding buildup. Spell power increases. Alright, I want to go into the general buffs, I think, for right now. Gain max mana regeneration is doubled outside of combat. Your max health is increased 10% of your max mana. Ooh, I want to get that. Yeah, I want to get that. I didn't confirm it. Alright. We're good then. Okay, let's try the Tide Piercer now. See what that's like. I'm sorry, what? 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 What am I reading right now? Okay, let's try this out now. So we can do this, normal, and then this one should Yeah. Ooh. So I could, if I charge it, I could shoot waves out. That's pretty cool. You said combat. I jokingly called it combat. All right, what do you guys think? Do we use that now? Kind of like that. But the question now being, do we keep it looking like this? Or do we transmog it to look like our festering rot wand? Do we have it transmogged so it does the same effects but looks like the wand? Just keep it like the sword or this. Davy Jones sword. I don't think you can transmog a sword to look like a wand gnome. Are you sure? I think you could. I think the whole point of it is that you could do whatever weapons. We could test it. But I gotta sell some stuff though. I'm fucking heavy, bro. I got massive loads. Gotta offload my load. Great Axe. Warhammer. Those. Ring. What is this one? Taking damage increases armor by 50%. 15%. I might hold on to that for now. Just in case. I'm gonna hold on to those for sure.
Always good to have a little rest.
Transmog. Okay, so we do this, and then pick appearance. Yeah, you can't. So it has to be like wands. Yeah, you're completely right. Essence Channeler? When did I get that? What is... Wait, what? When did I get that? Do I have that in my inventory? I don't have that in my inventory. When did I get that? The Essence Channeler wand. I don't remember that. Interesting. Alright, well, we have to go talk to Fergus, I'm pretty sure. I think. Wait, what? I'll need to take them out and collect the tags from Gobon's fallen companions. There's still another one down there? Did we not finish it? Yeah, I was just about to come over here and go to the storage chest that's over here, right there. That's crazy. Okay, so if I do move all on this tab, will that work, or should I move all crafting? Ah, move all crafting materials. Ah, there's an actual thing for just crafting. Okay, that's pretty pog, actually. I didn't know that. I'll never know now whenever I have enough stuff to make food and things like that, because I do not know the crafting materials in this game enough yet. What's nice is you can craft using your stuff in your storage. Never mind, that does not matter then. So, if I just go to a thing like this and go to cook, I could... Oh, shit! I like that! Okay! I do like that. I love games that allow you to just craft by using what is in your storage and not on you at that time. I really like games like that. Think I can make this? Nope, I dropped like a rock. That's okay, we're fine. Okay, so somewhere in here, I think they're all dead, but I think one of my minions killed one of the guys, one of the keepers, and I have yet to grab the key. But that is only while you're at the fort. While I'm at the fort. So if I'm just out in the wild and I'm crafting, I can't. What if I'm at like a different area and they have like a stash nearby, like the village or whatnot? I have the boner again. Sorry, chat. I just keep getting hard. Nope, I still have a boner. I think maybe it's the torso. I don't know. Alright, where is the keeper that one of my little minions killed? He's down here somewhere. He's probably on this level. They were down here fighting a bit without me. Or maybe there's another level down. I don't know anymore. Lady Boner. If it's got a stash nearby, you should be good to go. Alrighty. I'll treat it like RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Gotta check that side too. I'm just looking for a dead keeper. Dead keeper. I'm just looking. This guy got fucked up. I'm just looking for a dead keeper. Dead keeper. Oh, lockpicking. Rose twerking after death. He can still get freaky after death. I thought there was something standing in the corner. Oh my god, man. Where is this dead keeper? What's back there? Why is this place gated off? Oh, I can rest in a bed here. Oh. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I felt that one coming a mile away. We'll go down that side because I dropped down from here, so I'm gonna make sure that I actually go down this side and look. Where is this keeper? Doesn't help that everything's so dark. Can't see. Wait, could his body be in here? Ain't no way. Nah, I don't believe it. It's so fucking dark. Wine? Where did bro die at? Let's go check over here real quick. Did I miss anything in here? I mean, Toad is gone. What if his body despawned? Do you think I should just try, like, resting outside of the dungeon for, like, 24 hours? Come back? Maybe they'll be respawned again? And I kill them all again until I get one more tag? Although they're quest-related, so I don't think that'll work. I don't think they would respawn. Why you gotta make this so difficult? Where is he? I only have 4. Okay, do I have anything for light? I need something for light. Come on, bro. It's too dark down here. I don't think I have anything. You're the only one still here for some reason, and you don't have a token on you. I'm gonna leave. I don't think his body's down here. I don't know what's going on. I think my freaking goblins ate him. My goblins done consumed his body. Token and all. Found it! Up here with all of the bodies. Never mind. They were up here. All the bodies. Holy hell. Let's get out of here. I actually had to dig through the dead to find who was who. And now I gotta go back around. I got the boner again, man! As good as this outfit is, I don't think it's worth it. I keep getting Lara Croft boner. Put so much time and effort into this outfit, and all it did was give me boner. What part on this outfit is giving me boner? I swear it's got, I'm pretty sure it's the torso. It's the torso. The torso's giving me Lara Croft boner. Damn it, I like this too. It's every time we go through a load. Every time we load back in, Lara Croft boner. That's what you missed, Sar. We found out that the torso in this outfit is going to perpetually give us Lara Croft boner. Your tunnels are now safe. I have gaped them.
You actually did it? Cleared out those tunnels on your own? Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand. Not worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable?
Not after I'm done with them. You're in rough shape, but at least the monsters are gone.
Aye, that it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's been dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the Keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Gobon's friends? Did you find any trace of them?
Yes, I got all their tags. I found their tags. After I went back in and
haven't yet.
Struggled to find it.
Restless. But maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
Nice. Alright, now we get to go back to the dude at the little fishing village, and we get to tell him that we found all of his friends' tags. So maybe he'll stop drinking himself to death, or maybe he'll drink even harder now. I don't know. We'll find out. Goodbye. I have found all of your dead friends. I've been down in those tunnels. I brought back the tags of your companions.
You went down there?
Yep.
And came back with their tags?
Yep.
Damn. Didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now.
Well, they're finally resting.
They deserve better than to be left in that pit. You did right by them, stranger. Hell, you did right by me too. So,
we're friends?
Drink to that.
Aye, we'll drink to them. Maybe you'd rather go fishing instead of drinking to honor their memory. You told me you were drinking because you felt guilty You go ahead, I'll pass. What do you think we should do? Maybe we should go drink. Maybe we should go fishing with him. You think we could try to go fishing with the guy? We'll try to go fishing with the lad. Maybe you'd rather go fishing instead of drinking to honor their memory.
Why the hell would I do that? I want to celebrate.
I mean,
you can't celebrate with seawater and fish,
maybe you could do both.
Dummy.
Maybe you could do both. You told me you were drinking because you felt guilty.
Did I? Oh, I don't remember. And if I don't remember, it doesn't count. But well, maybe I did say that.
You could drink and fish.
Cozying up to a bottle the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. I guess it's time I made good on my word. For them. For me. This old fool is done with the booze. I think I owe you. More than I got words for.
Why does some people's audio
and you brought back
varies?
That's something I won't forget, stranger.
Like that last line sounded like he was like a good like 5 feet away from his bike. Well, I wanted to fish with you, but I guess you're just gonna sit here and finish that drink. All right, well, there we go. We finished the quest with Goban and his people, which was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Repairing the deck. We could repair the deck. We try to repair the deck. Let's see what we can do with the deck. Let's go ahead and fix up this little fishing town a little bit. Repair. Requires 500 or no, not 500, 50 wood. How do I get wood? What's up? I would assume chop down trees, but I haven't really seen or had the option to. Do I just walk up to a tree with an axe and start hacking at it? Could try that. I don't think that would work. We'll keep an eye out for some stuff while we're out and about. All right, we do have to look at some of this stuff. Captain asked me to kill Galahad. No, we're not doing that yet. Found both volumes. Eckhart Snow. So now I'm supposed to near Statue of Morning. Is this the one? No, I don't remember where that's telling me to go. All the way up there. Oh yeah, that wants me to go outside. Silent. I don't think we actually have any other stuff that tells us to go farther anywhere else. I think we just need to kill Galahad. Let's look around up here a little bit more. See if we can talk to anyone new up here. Get some more quests from up here. And if we can't, maybe we'll see if we can fix the deck. If we can't do that, then we'll try to kill Galahad again. It might be time to face Galahad again. I genuinely think that we could probably actually kill Galahad this time around. The first time that we went for Galahad, we were very weak, but I am quite confident that we should be able to kill him easily this time around. But I want to look around a bit more. Okay, this just leads straight up in, huh? Right out through the back. All right, maybe we just go try to kill Galahad then. Let's just go try to kill Galahad. While we're out and about, I guess we'll try to look for some wood. I mean, I do have wood. I know that you could like... Wait. Maybe it isn't as simple as just walking up to a tree and chopping it, but I did just see like a wood block stand back here. Yeah, right here. Can I chop wood this way?
Need something.
I can. Okay, so this is how we do it. I've been chopping wood. Quick, someone. Wait, hold on. Let me just. There we go. Now I'm ready. Someone put up a camera. Oh wait, no, the cape's in the way. Someone cape's in the way. Oh, the wood's gone. Damn it! I missed my shot. I was gonna make so many middle-aged mothers wet. Fuck. Well, I missed my shot. The thirst trap didn't work. Trial of Death. I use the Trial of Death axe to chop it. Don't I have an actual wood axe? No, I don't. I don't actually. I thought I did. I thought I had an actual wood axe. I used this instead. Killing enemies provides a stackable 20% damage increase for 10 seconds. Alright, off to Galahad. How much wood do we have on us? We have 18 on us, and I think we have, I think just 10 in the storage for now. We'll check real quick. I'm gonna move all of our crafting materials. Yeah, so we have like 27 now. Alright, we'll just slowly gather wood whenever we have the chance to until we get 50. And then we'll try to repair the little fishing village's deck. But we're going to go face off against Galahad and see if we can kick his ass. I think we definitely can now. It's been a while since we've tried to go kill him. I think we've got it. I think it's going to be an easy steamroll this time around. No problem. Let me just go ahead and get some wood. Or not wood. Health ready. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Yeah. Fucked it up a little bit, but we got the point. Excuse me, I've got a date with a man named Galahad. I'm just gonna go ahead and prep a little dude, and prep another little dude, and prep another little dude, because this guy absolutely slaughtered these guys last time. I'm also gonna go ahead and prep another one, so I can power up my bonus that I'm gonna freaking charge them with. I buff them with. Yeah, that's the word. There's the word. All right, let's go, my friends. Why does that orb not spawn? All right, here we go. We can do this. We can do this, Bizkiit. Believe in me, and we will pull through this together. That guy's mace is so sexy. That guy's mace is so sexy.
I can hear you. Who goes there?
Don't you, I hope. You have full faith. I was told this pin would allow me to ask for... Yeah, we know how this goes. Yeah. I'm here to kill you. I got it from Cowdock.
You...
Yep.
I see. All right.
All right, I came here to kill you. Hiya! He still is quite a bit. Ah! You have that. You know that as well, I see. Ah, a man of fine culture. Yeah. No! Oh shit! I need my health. Yeah. Okay, maybe it's not gonna be as... Shit! It's not gonna be as easy as I thought it was gonna be. Shit! I love that you can shoot through that and I can't. Shit. Okay, hold on. He just murdered that little dude. He just murdered him. Okay, hold on. We're gonna take that. Yep, we're gonna take that one. Take that. And take that. Those are definitely gonna help buff us. You can't heal yourself, you son of a bitch! Fuck! I'm so gonna have to like change some keybinds. I hate having to press X. Fucking A! I hate having to press X. Oh no! 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 Freeze him! Oh. Yes, 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 yes. Shit! Potions. I need potions. Okay. I hate you! How many health potions do you have? Die! Ooh. Okay. I keep hitting that wall. Ow, ow. Get him, boys. Fuck him up. I need more of you. Go. 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 Go, go, go. You guys are doing incredible. Just keep at him. Just keep at him. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you guys. Swarm them. Swarm them, little dudes. God, put that damn health potion away. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, we stopped him. We stopped him. We stopped him. He's almost dead. Yes! Yes! What a fight! Oh shit! The cavalry's here. Take everything and run! Run!
Back to your hovel.
Run! The cavalry's here! Oh shit! Okay, okay.
Show me what you are made.
Die! Oh no! It's not over. Come, my minions!
I'll strike.
It's not over. We got ambushed. He's got folded, bro. Fuck him up. Nice. Get the other ones. Oh my god. Ow. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. He just burned to death. Excuse me, guys. Let me just go ahead and grab some stuff. This stuff is pretty valuable. I'm just gonna yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Okay, we're good.
Nothing but a...
Needy cheese balls of doom.
You're no man.
Definitely gotta start upping my stamina. Ow, fuck.
Strength of a hundred men.
Beat him up.
Here's just a...
Well done. We have made it out alive. We, as soon as we get up here, we're booking it. We've got to run. We've got to run. It's not over yet. I have a feeling that when we get out here, they're going to attack us. That was a fight.
No one sneaks up on...
Run! We're done. We're leaving. Hunts! Yeah, you idiot, you came out into the night! The weird has gotten you! The weird claims your soul! Hans, where are you? There you are. What the? Hans! You idiot! I'm leaving. Stupid Hans! I'm eating my cheese balls of doom and running into the night. Woo! We've done it. We've done it. We live. What was that? Die! Oh. We've survived! What do you mean? Okay.
Yeah? Was that good enough for you? You enjoy my... yeah?
There you go. It's been a while since I've given a Nya. It's been a while. Alright, let us get our... Where's the... Which one's the stamina? Is endurance is the stamina? That's stamina regeneration. Max stamina is strength. Okay, we're gonna put another point into strength. And then I guess strength in here would be something for stamina. It would be in here. Melee damage. Physical. No. Is it endurance? Shields? Stamina. Yeah, okay. Gain 7 max stamina. Yeah, I'm going to put a point into... Because we haven't done anything for stamina. We do need to do a little bit of stamina. Just a tiny bit at least for whenever we're actually having to physically attack ourselves and not using our magic. Just a little bit. We don't have to worry about it that much. Alright. I guess we'll use this. Why not? We'll go ahead and cook. Oh, wait. No, I can't use this for that. I'd have to do... There we go. Fuel. Oh, Arthur, you're here. I guess I'll talk to you. What's up? Oh, yeah, he's gonna talk to me about Galahad. What was Galahad like in your day? Oh, yeah, listen up. We got lore about Galahad.
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Interesting. Fast travel. Was I supposed to go anywhere after that? Are we just done? Oh, I'll go back to town. I'll go back into town. Wait, this is the... Oh, I went back to the fish village. Oh well, that's fine. I want to see what we got from Galahad. Is this... Oh, fuck. I knew it was going to be two-handed. Damn it. Do have his cool-ass helmet, though. Where's his... Okay, so his stuff doesn't actually have any cool buffs. Thunder is conjured at the point of impact. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, well, just because I have to see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, bong. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like the way it looked. Alright, put that back on there. Put that back on there. What quest do we have equipped right now? Shadow of the Horns. The deed is done. I can now report to Captain. Swim to the wrong area. Gotta wait a little bit. Because I'm definitely going to sell all the stuff that we just got from him, because I do not want it. Open shop, lady. Open shop. I want money. You can take this. Also, yeah, if we're not using the wand, I'm going to go ahead and sell the wand. Boom, 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 boom. All money, money, monies. So much monies. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, I have to report to Capitan. Where's Capitan? Capitan is over here somewhere. Capitan is up there. Oh yeah, I gotta go back to the Druidic people. Very curious to know what the neon meant. At least I know now. Oh yeah, so yeah. There's two of those. There's Nia and then there's the Aura.
I'd rather face blades than
I'd rather... nothing makes me laugh more than when a character starts, like, talking to you and then you just fade into the distance as you're running away. They already have animations for them, like, talking to each other. Why not just have, like, idle voice lines? I have returned. All right, let's see what they have to say. This dude.
Oh, look who's here. How's the destiny of the South graced my humble abode?
Galahad is dead.
That's wonderful news. You have no idea what a favor you've done for the South. Now we'll finally be independent and safe.
Why did Galahad have to die?
Because sometimes the best defense is a good offense. We were backed into a corner. You know, it was us or him. First off,
better reward you something good. Yeah, because he was even still a hard battle.
Done with their influence.
Still.
No more of their wars. Second, after the massacre of One Eye's tribe, his death was convenient for both of us. And when the tribes finally unite and come down from the mountains, there's a good chance they might leave us alone. He figured me out. He knew what I'd discovered, and he wanted to stop me. And trust me, what I found is going to change the South's history.
We have ads starting here soon, so we'll probably be pausing right after this dialogue here. What did you discover?
Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core, and that aligning with the tribes is the right choice. I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you.
Oh, yeah? Ads are about to start, so I actually might pause right now because he's about to tell us a secret. So we're going to pause right now and wait for the ads to be back. Ads to be done. He's about to tell us some kind of secret. Let us in on the in and in. So we're going to wait until the ads are all done, all right? We're going to take a small break, wait for the ads to finish. They'll be launching here in a second. I hope that they reward us something good, but also I'm still trying to figure out what side I want to align with. If I even can actually choose a side, like actually choose a side. I'm still thinking that I want to stay on the Druidic side, the tribesman side. They seem better than the northern people, all the uppity up people. They're just gonna stand here and stare at me now. Just wait. Awkwardly stare at. No, I'm gonna think about whether or not I want the secret. Is your for Excalibur the rest is your problem? Oh yeah. They're staring at your lower crop boner. They don't look, guys. Guys, stop looking, all right? I know it's big. I know it's pointy. It defies the laws of physics, but it doesn't mean that you're allowed to stare, okay? You have to pay for that, all right? You have to pay for that. The foxhole, all right? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I found a game franchise that I absolutely loved. Well, I can't even say that I absolutely loved the game franchise because I never played the other 3 games, but I bought it recently on Steam because there was a steep ass sale. I got all 4 games for only like $3.45 on Steam. But does anyone know the game? I almost called it Dark Watch. That's a completely different game. Dark Watch is also an incredible game from my childhood, but it's Oddworld Stranger's Wrath. That game specifically, it's the only one that I played out of the entire franchise. The entire franchise is known as the Oddworld franchise. There's a bunch of different games of them. I'm pretty sure there's 4, only 4. There might be more, but I've got 4 of them. But Oddworld Stranger's Wrath is the one that I played the most and the only one that I played as a child. I played it on the original Xbox, and I haven't played it, honestly, since I was really, really young. I have played a tiny bit, like a super, super tiny bit of it, like a few years ago on Nintendo Switch, because I found out that they had it on Nintendo Switch, and I got it for Nintendo Switch, but I didn't play much of it. I only played like a very short period of it in the beginning, and it was mainly because like I felt like it just didn't play that well on Switch, so I kind of just didn't. I just kind of stopped playing it. I do still have it, but I just kind of stopped playing it. But anyway, they had like a really steep sale on Steam, and I got all 4 games. So I decided we're gonna play the Oddworld games, every one of them together on stream soon. We're gonna do them all together on stream, because the Stranger's Wrath one, I remember being an incredible game, and I freaking loved it so much. I remember playing so much of it, and I genuinely haven't played it since I was really young on Xbox. It's just one of those games that like it didn't really pop off, and it didn't really get put out on many other things. I guess it did on Steam. I don't know if it got put out on Steam like later or if it was just kind of like when it was made, but they eventually did. I was very surprised that they did it on Nintendo Switch. Really surprised that they did it on Nintendo Switch. Fair warning, the earlier Oddworld games are vastly different. Oh yeah, no, I'm very aware of that and very prepared for that. I saw that on the Steam pages and whatnot, and I think that'll be cool though. I think it'll be cool to see. I think it'll be fun to play. But yeah, oh yeah, ads are done now. Before we go ahead and hop back into this, I just want to run through a couple other games. 3 like games from my childhood that I absolutely love that I always bring up. Well, I guess I'll throw another one in. We'll bring 4 up. 4 games from my childhood that I absolutely love that I feel do not get the attention that they deserve is Oddworld Stranger's Wrath. That's one of them. These aren't in any particular order whatsoever. But Stranger's Wrath, the Oddworld franchise. Dark Watch. Dark Watch is an incredible game. We are going to be doing a playthrough on that soon as well. There is Brute Force. Brute Force is also a really good one. And then, what was the other one? Shoot. I had it on the tip of my tongue and then I lost it. Oh, Turok Evolution. I always bring that one up. I don't know how I forgot that one. Turok Evolution. Really good. We'll also be doing a playthrough on the entire Turok franchise too, because once again, Turok Evolution was the only Turok game that I've played aside from, you know, the newer 360 Turok game, which, let's be honest, is just not good at all. A game from my childhood that is oddly unknown is Dark Cloud. It is amazing. Dark Cloud. Let me look this up. What console was it on or anything like that? There's a couple of games, I guess. Is this a Dark Cloud 2? PS2? Dark Cloud PS2. I have seen the cover art for this. Didn't this get, like, backlash or something because the cover art made the main character look like Link? I don't know anything about the game. I just have seen the cover art. That's all. I haven't seen anything else. It was the Zelda killer. Oh yeah, the Zelda killer. All right, here we go. I'm listening. Tell me this deep, dark secret.
Here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Seawall's crypt.
Oh, we get to go do the crypt now.
Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. It's true. Well, at least part of it. But the real story is why they sealed.
I knew something was fishy with that.
Broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide,
I knew it.
You'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret.
Okay, this is interesting. I knew something was fishy with that. I knew the Druidic people wouldn't just drown their own village. What more do I need to know?
Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with ivory, then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more. I'd hate to spoil the surprise.
All right. We're running straight there to do this, guys. All right, I'll go check the seawalls too.
I'll catch up with you later, and we'll talk. I'm sure you'll understand exactly what I mean.
All right. All right, let's go see this. Now I'm interested. Now my curiosity is very piqued. I knew that village seemed very fishy. And not just because it was a fish village. Quest, One Eye's Sigil. I like the runes. I find runes so fascinating. I know fuck all about runes, but they're fascinating. Now they didn't get backlash. I was about to say. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Excuse me. Excuse. Agua. Nothing
ever happens.
Upgrade. Wait, hold on. Let me go to crafting first. Yeah, let me make all of the leather I can. Only 2. But I can make some. Upgrade. Let's upgrade our Tide Piercer. Upgrade that once. Upgrade that twice. And we'll leave it at that. And then this, the Flame Cloak, I think we're gonna be fine with that because I don't really think that upgrades what it does, honestly. I don't think it does. The game music kind of game musicing, so I'm gonna pause our music. Increases stamina regeneration by 11, increases max stamina. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade this. This will help our stamina a lot, actually. Even though that it gives us a Lara Croft boner, I'm gonna upgrade it. And then we're also gonna upgrade the helm. Never mind, we can't. We ran out of money. What about the boots? Boots, spell power gauntlets. Trousers? Our trousers are max mana, right? Yeah. Alright, there we go. Upgraded some stuff. Now we're out. We have no money. No money, but our gear is good. Depression violin music goes, ow! Kind of hard. I love violin music. Violins are probably one of my favorite instruments. I love the sound of a violin. I was that one kid that when people were like super into like dubstep and stuff like that, I was jamming to like fucking Lindsey Sterling and stuff like that. Oh, okay, nice. Violin music is really good. I find people who do violin, both violin and piano, very captivating to watch perform. Especially if they really put their heart and soul into whatever song that they're doing, because some of the performances can be really, really good. They're just, some instruments really do a very good job at like conveying emotion far greater than other instruments, and I think both piano and violins do that incredibly. Holy shit! Oh my god! Well then. Bonk. My mom still has her violin when she was a child. That is awesome. I sadly never really got into any instruments. I'm gonna out myself so hard, but I had an electric guitar and then I got rid of it. I have an acoustic guitar. I have a ukulele, but I never really did anything with them. Like, I can do some, not really much, on an acoustic guitar, and I can do a little bit on a ukulele, but at this point I have to reteach myself. I did for a little bit try to learn a little bit on ukulele, and I had played a good bit on ukulele, and I enjoyed playing ukulele. One instrument that I've always wanted to play and really wanted to get into was piano. I always wanted to learn piano. I've also always wanted to learn violin, but I really badly want to learn piano. But that's one of those things that you just kind of can't do unless you have a lot of money. Fell in love with violin since I played Castlevania Legacy of Darkness on N64. Nice. All right, here we go. We've got something here. We got something here. What do we got? Hello, my friends. I'm gonna go behind the statue now and see. All right, what is this?
I know this place. I remember it, although my memory is still clouded.
Tell me what you remember.
I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important.
Perhaps you wanting to flood the village?
The idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
Ready then. What do we got? Holy spiral. I'm very curious. Hello? Oh my god. What the f... What the hell? Why are they in eggs? Like cocoons of sorts. Are these the Four Dweller? Or not the Four... the people who lived here? Or... Barely legible ancient scroll. Arthur's Testament. Okay, hold on. What is this one? Barely legible ancient scroll. I thought that said, and thus spanked Arthur. My mind is in a different place. And thus spake Arthur. Seawall, this land I do give unto thee, to govern and protect, for thy courage and wisdom shall be the foundation of the south. A mighty fortress shalt thou raise and defend the south with all thy strength, that thy stronghold may be equal in greatness to Camelot. Guard the south with thy valiant breast, as thou hast guarded me. I now journey north, for those lands do call for my aid. Let my faithful Merlin aid thee with counsel in this darkest of hours. And Seawall didst reply, this Merlin is thy right hand, my lord, and his will I shall take as thine own. Doubt not my loyalty, O king, I shall do as thou hast asked. And Arthur did depart for the north, leaving his servant Merlin by Seawall's side, and the sorcerer illegible. Then Merlin took a great cauldron, black as the night, and Seawall once more took the first step, as he did in days of yore, when first he set foot upon the shores of Avalon. And thus was the will of destiny fulfilled. All right, Arthur's Testament, signed copy. Arthur, you may spank it once. As Seawall proved himself to be the highest loyalty and horns, and the horns of the south are equal to Camelot, it is my will that Excalibur be guarded by the keepers of the south after my death. Let the sword rest in the courtyard of the horns as a testament to the eternal friendship between our houses. In times of distress, my sword shall be drawn, but only by the one who proves themselves worthy. I entrust the secret of how to prove one's worth to the captain, and urge all captains that come after to pass on this knowledge to their successors until comes the day when the worthy one appears and the secret is revealed to them. So help me all mother and all the gods of the homelands.
You are not.
Oh, fuck.
You are different.
Who are you?
I am Seawall Firstfoot.
Oh.
The one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it.
Traitor?
I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me.
Seawall Firstfoot, the founder of the Horns of the South.
Yes, it is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men.
This is what I'm talking about with the uniqueness of this game. Like, this is interesting. Coming down here and seeing people in, like, cocoons that I thought were, like, dead and whatnot, and then we come up to this one, and he just starts talking to us from within the cocoon. This is kind of crazy. A lot has changed. The Horns of the South remain strong. A lot has changed.
I've been here for so long. It doesn't matter anymore.
Why did One Eye reseal your tomb?
The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask.
Tell me what happened.
I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me.
The experiment was a success and they didn't notice. You counted on Arthur to make sure you were dead and he left you. The experiment was a success and they didn't notice.
Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him.
I don't know how it's supposed to prove Camelot's treachery. Where's the betrayal? The king did what he deemed necessary to win the war. Yeah, I'm not super sure where the full betrayal is, though. I don't know how that's supposed to prove Camelot's treachery.
Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal.
How does One Eye want to help you?
We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot. Avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. But when Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one.
I feel like I didn't get enough information. There wasn't enough explained. Personally, I don't know how I feel about Sewell's story because this is a man that has been down for 500 some years, and it's possible that he's gone mad, but has my thoughts. I might have honestly zoned out during his explanation. My mind's been scrambled today. Did he explain anything? Can I talk to these ones? Let me lick your toe. I don't see what had happened. What is the quest now? What does it say? Learn the Kadak, blah, 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 blah. Wait, am I just done with that now? Get more context a little later. I sure hope so, because I feel like not enough was explained down here. I was really excited. I wanted to see what all happened. Uh-oh. Hello. Who are you?
And?
Oh, yeah, you.
What do you think?
I have no idea what it was supposed to prove. It really seems that Camelot isn't what it claims to be, and it never was. I really have no idea what it was supposed to prove. I didn't have enough... I mean, I will say that it really seems that Camelot isn't what it claims to be. Although, I don't know. I don't have enough.
Look at it this way. Sewell, the founder of the famous stronghold in the south, Arthur's legendary aide, and his trusted friend, in reality, meant nothing to him. I feel bad for him, you know, when I think about it. 600 years spent in a tomb, fully aware.
I mean, yeah, that
What
part's
does it
bad,
matter?
but...
I mean, perhaps it doesn't matter to you or me, but there are people who'll be shattered by it. It'll open their eyes and disprove
how and why did it
everything
get
they
that way?
believed in until now. I couldn't come up with it if I tried. I didn't even have to try because it's all true. To some extent, at least.
I don't think it's as clear-cut as you make it out to be.
Oh, maybe not. But who cares what actually happened? At first glance, it's proof enough of how corrupt
600 years of
Camelot
isolation.
is. How Arthur used his most loyal friend, the founder of the Horns of the South, for his own gain. How he doomed him to eternal suffering. Who cares if it's true? Can't you see how powerful this message is? Even if it's just a fable, it's a different fable than the one we've already been told, eh? It's definitely more powerful than all the hogwash we've been fed for all these years.
I'm gonna take full responsibility for this. That he might have completely explained like how he ended up in that predicament and how he and why he is in that situation. I don't recall hearing him say why he ended up in that situation, why he's in that cocoon, and why he's spending. Like, I know that for some reason it has to deal with Arthur, but I am right now not understanding why. I genuinely think I zoned out while he was explaining why he was in that situation. I don't know why. I cannot rec unless he just didn't explain it. But yeah. Well, what now? Why did you want me to see this?
Well, now we found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow you unwittingly became the most important person in the region, because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, my boys from the Horns of the South are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't, understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I came to them with this revelation, they'd think it was a conspiracy. But if someone from the outside, someone Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this.
Merlin wanted to make Arthur immortal. Sewell volunteered to be experimented on. Arthur and Merlin thought he was dead when they put him down here. How did they think he was dead? But also, like, no one came to pay their respects to him. No one came to check on the dude. After that, like, they didn't just come to be like, man, you are a very loyal person. I was just coming to, say my piece on you and nothing. Kind of seems like a mistake all around. Like a, oops. Oh, well. I mean, he volunteered, so that part's on him. If he was, like, completely unresponsive and whatnot, and they thought he was dead, then they put him down there, and then they left, okay, they thought he was dead, and then he woke up. But also, at the same time, it's like, ain't no one come to pay the respects ever? I have to think Merlin knew Sewell wasn't dead, and that's why he had the Druids flood the village. Well, yeah, I think there's some kind of there's some kind of fishy thing going on. But, yeah, I don't think it's... If there wasn't the whole thing where it's like, they thought I was dead, then I'd say, oh, yeah, that's 100% Arthur, but... Yeah, it seems like there's something else going on. That makes sense. I'll help you convince Fergus. It looks like a conspiracy to me, too. It doesn't seem like I have an option, so... I'll help you convince Fergus, I guess.
That's what I wanted to hear. I knew I could count on you. Go talk to Feargas. Get him to visit this place. After you're done, please visit me in the temple. I just hope Feargas shows some sense and doesn't let his pride take over.
So in the dark. I don't know what to believe. Everybody do the flop. Yeah. Pokey pokey. Back up to the village, or to the town. We're gonna go talk to Fergus and see what Fergus says. Fergus. Is there a guy back yet? I don't know where that dude went. Also don't know why it's super laggy when looking through that. Do you believe love can bloom on the battlefield? Guy's always sleeping. Hello, Fergus. I've discovered something you need to know.
Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide from me. But go ahead. Surprise me.
Seawall's tomb has a hidden entrance. You can meet him there.
Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor? Now, tell me what you really want, or walk away.
I'm being serious.
In silence, preferably.
If you'd prefer to stay ignorant, then it's your choice.
This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate this kind of behavior either. Still, judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you've stumbled onto something important. All right then. I'll go and check it out.
You better.
See what's got you so worked up. It might even be nice to get out of here for a change. I saw what you wanted me to see.
Okay, no, you just went and checked it out.
Honestly, I'm not sure what to think. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time to get used to it. Why did you show this to me? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Seawall is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot? Everything we believed was a lie.
What you believed and what you did with that belief are two entirely different things. You should put your faith in the future, not your past.
You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are now.
Yes.
And we did everything in our power to keep the South safe, and to keep our lighthouse on through every storm. But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down the drain.
You can create a new myth.
Any ideas?
A feral fox runs through the lands and saves us all. You're the fortress that stood up against Camelot's corruption and got rid of Galahad. You're the ones who found a way to forge peace with the tribes nobody believed it was possible. I like the sound of that one so far. You didn't let the past break you, and you decided to remake your own future. I kind of really badly want to do that middle one, but I don't know if the tribesmen are going to go for that middle one. I want to believe that they can live in peace and harmony, but I don't think they're going to take it. But I'm going to try for it. You're the ones who found a way to forge peace with the tribes. Nobody believed it was possible.
It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity. And we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes out. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this, so you can go and congratulate him. He won. I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys.
Oh.
I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
Did I just unite the entire... Did I unite everyone? Report to Captain Fergus. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Should be good to go to a different area. I might have just united the entire area. All the tribes people, they might finally start living in harmony. Peace and harmony. Potentially. Hopefully. But what if we wanted to cause chaos? You know what? We can find love on the battlefield. We can find love on the battlefield. I think she just said her bones itch. I don't like that sentence. My bones itch. Do you believe in peace and harmony? Uh-oh. Hello?
Ah, you're back. So, what news do you bring? Did you talk to Fidas?
Imagine a battlefield where it's just love. Oh my god. Great idea. Great idea for a hentai. Fantasy setting. All on the battlefield. Magic flying everywhere. Tentacles flying everywhere. Juices flying everywhere. And it's just intense lovemaking. On a battlefield. There's just tits and dicks everywhere. Fergus saw Sewell's tomb. He seems pretty shaken.
Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper, but he had to know the truth. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Horns. Nicely done.
Their war cry will be them. Okay. Alright, what now?
Now, I'll get One Eye, and together we'll go to the Horns with the good news. Not everyone will be happy about it. Well, that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the South. After that, whatever they choose to do is up to them.
Let's go. Alright, now, we should be gathering to let everyone know that we are existing in peace now.
Brothers, today
marks
a new chapter in the history of the Horn to the South.
Yes!
Today, we put an end to fear and poverty.
Look at, they're in the town. They're in, that was Arthur's sword in the background.
I understand your pain. I know
the Druidic people are here.
Helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark.
You know, he's supposed to be giving this speech to a bunch of tribes people. The majority of the crowd is keepers.
Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made.
There's like one Druidic dude down there. What the fuck?
We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South?
It's like he's just giving a stern talking to them. You've all been naughty,
Sewell
bad.
has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Sewell's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie. We swore loyalty to the torturers.
Guys, I think
of one of the
Arthur's gonna be
noblest
angry
knights
with me.
to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough.
Enough.
We will no longer honor an oath made to dishonorable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer. But, my brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead.
No!
Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take.
Oh, that's the rain effect hitting the guards' helmets.
You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
Yeah! Why are we quiet now?
My brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Orns of the South and the Dalriada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
Where his fingers
the
black?
tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits.
The frostbite?
Plagued our people for years. Together,
He's been
we'll
playing in the
share
tomb.
knowledge and
We'll say that.
resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources.
What's the fine?
In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South. In return, all we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fight in the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths.
Yeah.
To those who choose to stay,
If you can't,
I promise a good life. And you
if you
won't
can't
face
live
any
alongside
more
of the
threats.
Druidic people, then
Now,
get the
brothers,
fuck out.
Return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
We united them. We united them. Love can bloom on the battlefield. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's so... I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I know I can. I know I can. I know I can. I know I can. I know I can.
This fear.
Shut up. Shut up, brother. I can do it. Get out of my way. Ugh! Damn it! I can't do it yet. I can't do it yet. Not yet. One day I'll pull the sword. Alright, move all crafting materials. Level up. Arthur's gonna be very mad at me. Arthur's gonna be really, really mad at me. I can feel it. Spirituality. I'm gonna put us into... Maybe we should do wands and cubes. What do we have down here? Wands. Incoming damage is divided between health and mana by the percentage decreases mana regeneration. Ooh, I don't know if I want that. Maybe not right now. Activating soul cubes increases mana regeneration by 20% for... I think I'm gonna grab that. I think I'll grab that right now. Arthur don't even want to talk... I think I need to place my bonfire for Arthur to talk to me. Although, I think it would say to place a bonfire. Maybe I can't even talk to him yet. Pull-out skill. I mean, Biz has a kid, so we already knew Biz had poor pull. No, I have good pull-out game. It was just that one time. Done everything Brendan wanted is returned to favor. Blah, 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 blah. What is this? Spoon! It's a lovely spoon you have on display, my friend. Who are you? Rederick.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Rederick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous
This guy talks
exhibits
so slow.
that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
Gotta leave in 10 minutes. No! No! Tell me about the museum. Exhibits, what exactly do you have here? Yeah, what exactly do you have here? Because I saw a spoon.
A collection of 72 items of the so-called movable, tangible heritage. The collection includes big and small items that represent the world surrounding the keepers of the Horns of the South from the 1st to the 6th century of the Avalonian era. Here you will find militaria, craft tools, everyday objects, furniture, textiles, coins, religious artifacts.
I regret asking. Goodbye. It's cool that they have this in the game, though, so you can learn about some of that stuff. I got the time, though. You definitely look like you would stand up and attack me. Excuse me. Hello. I would like to talk to you. Are you just sitting in here all comfy and cozy? I've done everything you asked of me. My turn.
An honest matter. What do you need?
His pacing is not as bad as Ulysses speaking. Kinda, yeah. Here for Excalibur. I want to become a keeper. Ugh, do I want to become a keeper? I don't think I want to become a keeper. I don't know if I want to yet. I'm here for Excalibur.
Ah, right. See, the problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove you're worthy of wielding it. How are you supposed to do that? Hell knows. But if the pin that secured your entry to the Horns has led you here, I think I know what the one who gave it to you might have been thinking.
What do you mean?
You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy, whatever that means. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, is nearby. Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of a certain ritual. Only the people who passed the ritual could become keepers.
And what does the ritual involve?
Well, none of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I
Galahad's
know
dead, so
that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its base. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, you'll know you've been deemed worthy. Unfortunately, the gong is broken, so first you'll need to find a way to fix it. And since it's made of weird steel, that's not going to be easy.
Well, who's to know if even if I fix this gong, it'll even work like it's supposed to?
A little bird told me he likes to play with weird steel when nobody's looking. Just tell him I sent you, and he won't give you any trouble.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Go.
I'll go.
May the southern wind be in your favor.
Sounds like I'm gonna have to go through some kind of trial, maybe in a dream sense? Some kind of boss battle. But if Galahad did that, and he was the first one too, and then they stopped doing that after him and just had him start appointing people, it's probably gonna be rough. It's probably gonna be really rough.
I like it when things are...
I heard that you like to mess with weird steel. There's an ancient gong in the sunken village. Can you fix it?
Why would you want to fix it?
Can you
Do
build
you even
it?
know what it is? Take some advice from an old man.
If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it.
I need to repair it to become a keeper.
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe. Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it.
I have what you wanted in order to fix this gong. 15 ethereal cobwebs and broken gong. Do I have the broken gong? I don't think I do, but here.
How did you,
Not the gong.
Forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment.
But I did. I had the broken gong? Oh, wait, yeah. I did, yeah. It was in the, it was on the island with the...
Do whatever you need to.
The
really
stoner
sure
dude.
This. But
I do remember that now.
Try to come back alive.
Oh, so that's what it was. I think that thing hangs on that arch that's on that island. I think that's where it's going to end up having me go. Okay, is there anything I should know before I go?
I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work.
I like this guy. Alrighty. What do you think about Brendan's deal with the Dalriata?
Riordan's back, and with the Dalriata, no less. Bold move. Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
I'm gonna keep calling him
He's
Dalriata.
going to be in for one hell of a mess.
Blacksmith is a cutie and a sweetheart. I so far I've liked him out of all the characters the most, I think. He's also just been like super chill and nice with me, so. Alright, let's see if we can do this. I don't know what it entails, but I can't imagine it's gonna be good. Yes, it is on an island. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Taking a swim. I mean, he had me at his first response. Why do people come and watch the blacksmith? Because he's riveting. Yeah, I did really like that response. I did really like that response too. Did I just get this save? Yeah, it's an autosave. I'm doing a hard save. I don't care. All right, fix. Ah, that does look pretty good. That does look pretty good. I'm definitely doing a drawing of this. I don't care. Oh, that looks pretty good. Can I get one with like a nice sun glare? Let's try this. I don't know if the sun glare would come through. Why is there a... Oh, there's a mountain over there? I didn't see that mountain. I think this one's better. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? Now that I drew that, I should probably save over that again. Because I have a feeling I'm not going to win. Whatever is going to happen, I have a feeling I'm going to die. Oh god, here we go. The only character that isn't a miserable dookie head? Yeah, but oh my god! Holy ew! Yeah, hi Shrub, good morning. I just got sucked by a worm. You guys remember what I was saying? When I say that this game is incredibly unique with its design, this is what I mean. This is what I mean when I say this game is incredibly unique with its design. Oh my god. This game is so unique. I fucking love it. This is awesome. don't even know if I'm scared anymore, honestly. I think I'm about to bust. What is... Dude! Uh-oh. Ah! Put me down!
Who dares disturb my peace?
Not me!
You made an oath never to summon me again.
What? Forgive me, my lord.
I'm about
I
to
want
bust.
to demand... I want to be deemed worthy to touch the Excalibur.
Excalibur? Wait,
Yes?
is it really you?
Yes?
You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
What are you talking about? Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
What?
Welcome, old friend.
Yeah. Ah, Arthur.
I can see that you know me.
Ah, he pooped himself out of me.
I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But
Lord of the Seas does look pretty cool.
now, the will and the power led you back.
Dude, they cooked with the voice actors in this game.
Even in this incomplete form.
I don't know whose voice is better, this guy's or
Where
Arthur's.
should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never rested.
I think the Lord of the Seas voice is better.
Not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend.
Yeah, because this has
Tell me what I
happened
must
time
do
and time
to
again.
be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
You need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur.
Just like that, huh?
Take out your sword and fear no failure.
Oh!
It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy.
We're gonna pull it out!
Friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself.
Ads are starting soon.
And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Fuck yeah! So now we just have to go pull out the sword.
I came.
Alright, the ads are going to be rolling. I'm going to let the ads roll, and while the ads are rolling, I'm also going to take a small break while the ads roll. And then we're going to go pull out Arthur's sword. We're going to pull out Arthur's sword. So, you guys enjoy looking at this beautiful gong. This beautiful gong, which just basically bestowed upon us the ability to pull out Arthur's sword. I am going to take a small break. I will also go ahead and have our music a little bit louder for us. There you go. Okay, here, I'll also give you guys some little dudes. There you go. I'll give you guys 2 dudes to chill with you, so you're not alone. Okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna take a small break. I really want to see the sword pull out. Oh yeah, you gotta leave soon. Well, I hope you get to see it. If not, it'll definitely be in the VOD. Or I'm sure you could probably see a clip or something of it. Alright, I'll be back. It'll be about 3 minutes of ads, and then no more ad for another hour. Alrighty, I am back. I also got a little bit of food, too. No more ads. Did you look after my biz car while I was gone, little gremlins? I gotta try and music down. Getting funky. Let's go, gremlins. I don't know if I want to go. Not while it's dark out. Let's put a bonfire. Uneven terrain. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Oh, what a weird spot for you to show up. Let's see what he has to say. Let's see if he's angry with us. Oh, God. Let's talk about the Lord of the Seas first. Let's open up with something nice, and then we'll close with something bad. You and the Lord of the Seas seem close.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
Yeah, but Sewell had a lot to say about you.
That was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him.
You say that. You didn't know or you didn't want to know?
There were other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go.
I don't know. Maybe I don't. Maybe he is just... Maybe he is just fully in the dark. Maybe he's just fully in the dark. Alright, we're gonna fuel this in fast travel. Fuel and fast travel. We're going here. Let's go pull out the sword. Is Arthur a hottie underneath all the armor? No, I bet he's probably a grotesque, steroid buffed dude, like a Gears of War character. I bet you it's all muscle. More muscle than you could do anything with. I took damage. I have a feeling I'm still gonna die. I'm gonna save. Got it. That's the sound of me pulling out a sword. Oh, Jesus. We're here again. Touch.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Uh-huh. Anything else? Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the blade that shapes
Lovecraft much? Yes, very Lovecraftian. Uh-huh. Anything else? Okay, there we go. First piece of the king's soul. Oh my god!
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive.
Merlin has some
Do you
badass
think the
armor.
Ford-dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom. And you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time. And resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
So they're having gay sex, right? So I think Merlin got a little power hungry there. Or rather was just doing a lot of bad things just to try and, you know... Like, in the long run, he's trying to help, but he's doing bad things for him. This is why I think Merlin knew Sewell was alive when he was entombed. Yeah, makes sense. You have gathered a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the King's Soul skill tree, or visit a bonfire to develop new abilities. Interesting. Okay. Because, I mean, in that memory, it definitely seems like he's trying his hardest to fucking protect people.
Remember.
So you knew all about it.
Before you judge me. It all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then. And you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war. And wars aren't won with wishful thinking.
That's true.
There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we...
Oh no, I was trying to...
In the end,
I was trying to copy what you posted, Sar. I was gonna look that up. I didn't know that would mute the audio.
Made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
Alright, hold on. I have not heard of this artist, so I'm gonna look this up real quickly. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce this guy's name. At least not the first name, but the last name is Beksinski? Yeah, I don't know. The first name is hard as hell to pronounce though. Ew, no, not AI mode. Get out of there. art. I'll share my screen too so you guys can see what I'm looking at. That's how you say it. I don't know if all of these pieces are his piece because I just went to the images, but a lot of them are pretty. I'm gonna have to look into this dude's art. I really dig this. These pieces are nice. Oh yeah. I like this. This stuff's nice. I'm gonna have to look into more of this. Yeah, that is interesting art. Very interesting art. I like that a lot. I'm gonna have to look into more of it. Send me where I could find like a lot of his art if you can. I don't know if he's got like a condensed page or portfolio. If not, I'll research on my own at some other time. All right, what do we got here? So what did he come up with to win the war?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them. Wasn't that their own doing?
Why didn't you all do that to begin with?
Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
What's funny is that everyone thinks his art has some meanings, but he said it doesn't mean anything. He just sees them in his dream. Then it has meaning. It definitely has some kind of meaning. What? It just might have some kind of meaning to only him.
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped, the banners were raised, and the kingdom stood safe.
Does victory erase the price you paid for it?
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
Yeah. Not a good thing. Not a good thing. Whatever happened to Merlin? I wonder if we find out what happens to Merlin. Because I have a feeling that Merlin is not around. I don't think there would be anything that would keep Merlin around, truthfully.
You've got that look again. Like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right?
This bastard, where have you been?
What did it show you this time?
I haven't seen you since the beginning of the game. Merlin and Arthur talking about ancient experiments, something about weirdness. I don't think I want to talk to this guy and let him know. He seems so shady. Merlin and Arthur talk. I don't know. I'm gonna say something about weirdness. I don't trust this guy.
The weirdness. The king thought it could save us.
I don't like how
Merlin
he's constantly
thought it could be
stalking me and
controlled.
shows up at weird ass
Together,
times.
they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
You know more than you're letting on. Can you start making sense? Yeah, because you showed up in the beginning of the game, stalked me through the beginning of the game, and then once we get here, you disappear.
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea, immortality. Me and Sewell, the king's loyal pawns.
What?
Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness. And turn our king into
How
a monster.
old is he? Why didn't you fight back? You didn't end. Yeah, you didn't end like Sewell did.
Sewell was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
Why didn't you fight back? Did Arthur know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have.
He did,
He was
but...
desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave.
Alright, I really gotta go now. Alrighty, sorry. Thank you for stopping in. Much
Every
appreciated.
scream, every
Hope you have a
scar,
good one. Hope to see you in the next stream. I think our next stream is Gobble Goop Maxing.
That's as good as approving it.
Why didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who?
Yeah.
Merlin? The king?
Very true.
You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
What do you mean clean up their mess? I spoke with Arthur. He said he had to do it or humanity would be lost. Except that's not what he said. He said that they, I mean, kind of, yes, but he didn't want it to be done that way. And then he told Merlin to stop what they were doing. What do you mean clean up their mess?
The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals. Fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do.
Sure, Glade. I assume you still want something from me?
You've seen what they did. What he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
You might be right, Karduk. You might be right, Karduk. You might be completely right. But I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting to see exactly what is wrong and what all happened with Arthur. I'm not entirely convinced that Arthur was a bad person, especially with some of the new stuff that we just saw. It definitely seemed like he cares for his people and he tried everything he could to help them. If I'm going to fix this, I need to know where to start. If you think I'll let you decide Arthur's fate, you're wrong. I don't want to be that harsh about it just yet, but I am going to defend it a little bit because right now we don't know everything. I'm going to say if you think I'll let you decide Arthur's fate, you're wrong.
You cannot kill me, and I don't want to kill you. But if you want to fight me now, I'll grant your wish. That's the least I can do.
I wasn't trying to fight you right now! Jesus! Brother, we didn't have to do this! We didn't have to— oh, I'm fucking dead!
A good strike. I want falls.
We didn't have to do this right now, Karduk!
Impressive.
You're fucking dead. You're so bad. You're so useless. You got a problem?
All right, that's enough.
Yeah.
You win. This changes absolutely nothing, but I hope you at least feel better.
You're gonna have to make yourself
yourself.
stronger if you want to fight
If you
me in
want
the
the
end.
next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing, and the weirdness is swallowing what's left of the village.
I wasn't expecting him to fight me
You will
right
need
now.
to find another artifact. The shield that was given to Palamedes by the king. He was one of the king's finest, a voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield, and then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Righty. Is there a reason I don't trust him? He's way too bloodthirsty. Just fucking attacked me right away. Could I do anything with this? Broken arrow? There's a broken arrow. Where's the broken arrow? Oh, right there. I was just trying to tell him that he's not gonna be the one that decides his fate. That didn't mean, yeah, we're gonna kill each other right now. Actually, I'm gonna wait. Let me see, where we gotta go? Yeah, I figured it was up there. Is that the right? Yeah, world to wind. A world to win! Alright, yeah, I guess that's where we're gonna be going. You disagree? Then die! Republicans be like. Oh, go! I kind of dodged. I kind of dodged into that on purpose. Before you go to the next area, what's up? There's 2 places I need you to go to. Am I not able to come back after I go? What are the 2 places? God dang! No, my little gremlin! Don't you do it. Poor dude. Got him. Ogre Claw. I'm taking all of your stuff. No, you can, but the lore, their lore. One, the Archspires, that weird gate with the druids, you can open that. You can open that now. The Archspires. You're gonna have to give me a little bit more now. Over here? Because I have no clue where I'm going. I do not know this map yet. At least not by names of things. Middle-ish of the map? Somewhere in the middle of things? All Mother Shape. Is it one of these things? Druidic Shrine. Archspires, there it is. So is, what, northwest-ish? This way a little bit. Oh, was it this thing down here? Was it this? Whoa! Oh. Where am I? Oh, fucking shit! Damn mistling. Scared the dick off me. The weirdness is a purpose in and of itself, and creation within or through the weirdness requires no explanation. It simply becomes, and then it is. The weirdness is a field of fulfilled potentialities, where anything can happen, things beyond imagination. The only limits are our minds and our understanding. It takes shape according to our will, our emotions, and our thoughts. We cannot shut ourselves off from it. That's interesting. So I feel like it's pretty much born from, I would assume, our fears, right? Our fears, our nightmares, stuff like that. Whatever we can conjure from our imagination. I would assume it's fears in anything that we would fear, anything that we would have nightmares about, because nothing that comes from the weirdness is good. And it's always horrifying stuff. Yeah, we got on this one. The kingdom beyond sent their ambassador to maintain the balance, the Everdweller. Only one thing is known for certain: the Everdweller cannot survive far from the boiling, primordial weirdness of Tuathan, our capital. Does this mean that the weirdness exists beyond Avalon as well? That it is a force, a substance that enshrouds and imbues all of reality with its potential? Avalon is just a midpoint between the far simpler human reality and the timeless kingdom beyond the stars. It is fascinating to gaze upon the land of men and see all that commotion. They live, they die, and even their vanishing has a purpose. One can mourn what is lost, and then one can celebrate the growth of new life. Their decadence differs from ours, for theirs, in the end, has a conclusion. Ow. What? Ooh, you got some curves. Blood Abomination. Okay, you sound hot. Wood. Wood. That's all I'm gonna say is wood. So wood. I would destroy that thing. Blood-tainted shell and blood sting. Oh my god, they did not have to make that so attractive. Is there like a monster encyclopedia in this game? You know, it might be able to like look at this thing at all. Where's the? Oh my god! Huh! Oh my god! It's yes, yes. Okay, sorry. I'll back down. I'll back down. I'll back down. I'll back down.
I'm about to bust.
I know, right, dude? There are places where blood never truly dries, where death lingers like a whisper in the air, and on such cursed ground, where wars were waged for forbidden rites were performed. The blood abomination stirs. It is hunger given shape, a being born from an obsession with blood, twisted and formless, yet disturbingly human in outline. It writhes with ceaseless thirst, drawn to the scent of spilled life. Its presence, its herald by unnatural sounds, shrieks twisted beyond recognition, wet gurgles, and the sickening slosh of fluids that should not move on its own. Some believe it is recollected rather than born, the final echoes of those who bled their last, now seeking to drag others toward the same fate. Bruh. This thing? Awesome. Also, I love the background. I'm gonna have to sit here one of these nights and read up on the background of a lot of these. I have not read any of these. I have not read a single one of these. I think some of these could be pretty interesting. Some of these could be pretty darn interesting, I think. I'm gonna read the weird spawn, because I am interested in what the weird spawn would be. Weird spawns are born from the weirdness itself, chaotic beings that emerge only at night while the weirdness is at its thickest. Though they take vaguely humanoid forms, they were never human. Okay, honestly, I'm glad that I read that because I thought they were human at one point. Their bodies twist and flicker as if struggling to hold their shape, glowing faintly with an unnatural light. They move with eerie grace, appearance suddenly in the dark and vanishing just as quickly. No one knows what drives them, hunger, instinct, or something far worse. But once the weirdness grips the night, it's best not to stray too far from the safety of the fire. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read up on a lot of these. Honestly, I really like the lore entries for every one of these creatures. I'm not gonna sit here and bore you guys with reading them, because I know that could get kind of boring, but I find that shit amazing. So I will definitely be reading it on my own time at some point. Plus, we're doing a lot of reading right now anyway. There was no place as beautiful and primal as this. When we discovered it for the first time, it felt... Oh yeah, hold on, let me kill the music. It felt as though it had been crafted or created for us. One of the earliest, most untouched places on Avalon, unmarked by our unmarked by our actions, and yet we felt such a deep connection to it. We decided to weave new lives here, from thought and intention, from potential shaped after our deepest desires, and for the weaver, we chose the purest among us.
Come on, inside.
The weaver. Just about... Oh. I do believe that's the weaver over there. That's giving me very, what's that one Ghibli, Studio Ghibli film with the dude that's like...
Step forward.
Weaving and shit.
After
Spirited...
all,
Is it Spirited Away?
Me well.
It might be Spirited Away.
Take off your mask now. It's your home.
Oh my goodness. You are... Hold on. You mind if I just... You mind if I just draw your portrait real quick? Get out of my way! I'm gonna bash you over the head with my book! If you don't get... I'm gonna bash you in the head. No, I have to do this. I have to do this over. I'm sorry. My little gremlin's in my way. I need to... Guilty by association. Alright, where were we? Your portrait. There we go. I'm gonna do a couple because your arms are constantly moving. That might be a good one. Oh, that might be a really good one. Okay, that should be good. I'm all done now. Sorry, sir. Or, I don't even know if sir is the right terminology for you. But, okay, that's honestly... I don't know if we're gonna get a good photo out of all this. I'm gonna keep this one, drop these two. Oh wait, no, I dropped a different photo because I had saved that one as a favorite. I don't know which photo we dropped. Okay, drop this one, drop this one. How many photos did I take? Oh, that's right. Okay, we're good.
Welcome, little prince. Why the sullen look? Aren't you glad to see me? You finally made it here. It must have taken quite a long time.
Prince, why do you call me that?
Because it is easier for me to address you this way than to accept that, for now, you are nothing more than a human. It is painful.
This?
I must come to terms with it.
This is another dude with 4 arms. Who are you?
So, you don't remember me. I'm afraid it might have something to do with the form in which I see you now. This body and soul, they're much different from what I expected. But to answer your question, I am the Weaver. And though it may be hard for you to believe, a part of you knows me all too well.
Where am I?
It is a place where, my prince, was woven from the threads of pure potential. The Pale Lady was relentless in her desire to fulfill her vision of an offspring, modeled after those she watched so eagerly. It displeases me that you don't remember. I'd envisioned your return and our meeting quite differently. But now it all makes sense. Now I understand why you need that shard.
What is... Yeah, I want to know more about you. What is your role in this?
Nothing remarkable. I simply exist in this place. That you ended up here is a mere coincidence. None of my kind have visited me in a long time. Yet here, I used to weave new Avalonians, shaping them according to the intent and thought that accompanied their creation. Now the thread of potential is much weaker, though it seems this place stirs to life again as the weirdness returns.
Tell me more about the Pale Lady.
She was a powerful Avalonian, one of the oldest. She saw and desired far more than the rest of her kin, who were suffocating in their growing decadence. To live a life where one can do anything, it loses all meaning. When she discovered the homelands and learned of mortality and time, everything changed. We were no longer the same. It was as though the mere awareness of such things altered the way we lived. We could no longer exist as we once had. It planted a new emotion in us. Fear. You will find traces of her here as well. The stone tablets bear her mark.
What happened to the Pale Lady?
I'm afraid I must admit that I don't know where she is now. It seems she retreated into her depths again after your king entered his eternal sleep. The true one, from which mortals are not meant to be awakened. Not like this.
Right. What shard?
The shard of the prince's memory. It is shattered. Much like the fragmented memory of the king that lingers within you. I'd gladly speak with him, but something is preventing him from manifesting.
Oh, you're talking about how do you know about the king inside me? Yeah, how do you know about the king inside me?
I don't know all the details. What I do know is that after our prince was murdered by our kin, his potential, what you humans might call a soul, did not perish. The prince had been deeply fascinated by humans, and so after his death he manifested in one of them. That person was Arthur, the man who would one day become your king.
So Arthur was a Ford dweller in some way?
Arthur was a man mortal like any other, but ambitious like few. But yes, his origins are far more complicated. This is a tale of two separate realities that, through a series of specific events, began to intersect, forming a single knot. Everything that has happened, and everything that will happen, is meant to decide the fate of that knot. And we, as you likely already know, have been pulled into all of this.
What now?
Our meeting comes to an end. I regret how brief it is, but my role in your story was always meant to be insignificant.
I like that. Provides you with a lot of lore, and then is like, yeah. Next one is at a small island by a beach you first woke up on. There's another sword button you can find on it. I'll have to figure out how to get over there. Weird stone ore. I didn't know there was... I completely forgot that this was something that you can just mine. Alrighty. You are not one of my gobbies. Be gone! You want some too? Alright, by the beach where I first woke up on. So over this way? I think the beach that I first woke up on was... I think it was this beach, right? Or am I wrong? Ah! Okay, southeast, this way. Somewhere down here? Left? Oh, I'm sliding. I fell. I died. Oops. Oh. Oh. My bad. Can kill abominations, dies to fall damage. Yeah. Listen, I put that druid out of his misery, alright? So I go down this way. We're gonna stay away from the cliffside because apparently I'll just slide off of it. I gotta go much further down this way. Oh. How? I killed the one on the right before I killed you. Hello. I made it back down to my journey's beginning. Crab! Run, little crabby! I don't think I can actually hurt it like that. I can hit it, but I don't think I can get it with magic. The island to the right. Oh, over there? So many crabs on the beach right now. I see you. Right, yeah. Actually, I will collect some bones. I have enough space right now. Why not? Now that I'm putting stuff away. Who are you? Are you evil? Hello? Oh no, you're friendly. It's a good thing I didn't shoot you. Oh, King Cinnamon Sage.
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer. And
sure thing.
The finest I can offer, that is.
It's sir. Wait, because my character's a female. Can I make him call me a sir?
Right, of course. Thank you. I swear I will get better at this. It's just that where I'm from, people tend to be less constant with their appearance. But I guess practice makes perfect, right?
Where are you from? Less constant? What do you mean? Where are you from?
Oh, I come from a village in the north.
He's not telling the truth.
Deep in the woods as well, so we don't have a lot of contact with other people.
Don't trust him.
That's right. Very small, very isolated, very peculiar.
You're a liar. Let me see your wares.
I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
Whatever you say, buddy. What if we just sell something made of iron? I'm gonna sell him this. There we go. Sell him a weapon that I think was made of iron. Fun fact, the Fae hate iron because it isn't made in nature. Ah. Blood Sting. We did get that from that thing. Each swing deals 1 damage to you. Each hit applies bleed. That is a fun weapon. It's a two-hander? So each swing deals 1 damage to you. Each hit applies bleed. So I'm assuming it deals 1 damage to me, but applies the bleed effect to the enemy. So I feel like that could be a fun weapon to play with, though. We're keeping the spoon that we stole.
Have a safe journey.
Yeah, I sold you all the stuff that you didn't want to be sold to you, so. Ah, I see the sword button now. I'm gonna look around before we go there, though. Well forged. Yeah, well, it's well sold now. Alright. That shit would not slide down very silently like that. That's all I'm gonna say. That would be going. Uh-huh. Oh, wow. Ceiling looks nice. Okay. Down we go. This just down here? What do you mean this is just down here? A ghost! I need some little minions. Oh, you chopped him down quickly. Get him! Ooh. Back off. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! Goodbye. Interesting. Uh-huh. I was gonna say, that definitely can break. It just disappears. Good, keep going down, but I want to look this way first. Oh, beautiful. Oh my goodness. So much beauty must be captured. Must be captured in the moment. Ooh, the sketch did not look good though. We're gonna drop that sketch. That sketch is pretty bad. Try this angle? Might not be able to get a good sketch here. I think there's too much detail from how far we are. I do not use any of the throwing knives. I got a Lara Croft boner again. Fingies. I think that hand only has 3 fingers and a thumb. Can you jump on this? Yeah. Oh, damn it. Go left or right? I'm gonna check right first. I think it just loops around. Yeah, it just loops around. It does bear the question though, why there is this part here. Music right now is beautiful. Okay, this is nice. Oh shoot, they are destroying my people. Buff them. Oh, cheese wheel doom. Wow, these guys are strong. Whoo! Oh, la 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 la. I'm gonna take that. Take one of those. I'm stuck. Excuse me. God, they're so strong. Okay, we need to set some stuff up real quick. We need to put this here. We need to put some health potions up here. Son of a bitch! Get him, boys! Yeah! Nice! Good job. I can't swing. There we go. Oh. Okay, we got some soul thingies over there. I want to capture the moment, though. Perhaps I can get a good drawing here. Get a little bit closer. Yeah, I think that might be a good drawing. I don't know. Let's check that one. That's a much better drawing from up top. I like that one. Alright, what we got in here? Are these things bad? No. I don't know what those are, but I got some crypts. Some Wait, was there anything behind any of these? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. That's pretty cool. Good little touch of detail. The glass being broken and it being down here. Here lies... Oh, Lancelot. Here lies Lancelot the Pale, who spent his youth among the Pictish tribes, and brought us glimpses of their mysterious ways. Glory to his name, honor to his memory. Here lies Lancelot the Mad, driven into madness by the foulest curse. He found peace at last by the hands of his brothers. May his soul know torment no longer. Oh, I will talk to you in a moment. Here lies Lancelot the Pious, who gave himself to the All-Mother, aiding her priestess in their work among the common folk. Glory to his name, honor to his memory. Here lies Lancelot the Fair, beloved by the court. His presence with the halls made them all the brighter. Glory to his name, honor to his memory. All right. Lancelot.
My hands were made to serve the king, not rot in idleness. This emptiness, I cannot bear it. I threw myself into nothing, and nothing is what I became.
Like the armor. Okay, why are we just sitting here idle? Do I have to click?
Nothing without my king. Nothing without my blade.
Sir Lancelot? What happened to you?
I died a traitor's death, trampled and torn apart. Fitting. So very fitting. I thought that would be enough. But I failed him in life. How could one measly death be my absolution? I couldn't. I can't. I clawed my way out of the abyss, but came back empty-handed.
Arthur, maybe you should talk to him.
Arthur? No. No, please. He cannot see me like this. He mustn't be made to look at me. My blade. My erendite. It remained behind. In the abyss. Deep in the weirdness. I cannot face my king without it. My sword belongs to him, as do I. But without it, I am nothing. I cannot kneel before him and offer him nothing. No, no, no. Don't speak that name. It's a traitor's name, hateful and vile. Let it be cursed. Let it be forgotten.
All right. Tomb of Sir Lancelot. His tomb looks crazy. Searching his tomb transported me? Alrighty. We're back on them floating islands from where we first met Arthur. I think I see stuff to fight. Am I supposed to fight that? Oh, okay. Yep. Eldritch Reaver. Oh shit! Okay. Oh, he's gonna one-shot them. Oh yeah, he's like one-shotting them. I'm not doing too bad of damage to it though. I don't like how they stretch on ends and stuff like that. It's so weird because they look so much more natural when they're floating. Yeah. Got it. Ooh, exquisite unidentified item? We definitely gotta look at that at some point. Some point soon we have to look at the exquisite unidentified item. I'm pretty sure it's the first one that's exquisite that we've gotten. Arundite. Okay, this is a sword. I hope there wasn't anything else there. I wasn't expecting you to transport me out if I took it. Oh, his tomb, his crypt is all better. I'm definitely taking a photo of this. Oh, he is in it too. Oh, nice. A little bit closer of one. Sorry, I gotta like get everything. Which one's better? You know, I actually think this one's better because it shows off his back, his head piece a little bit better. Okay.
My name should have died with me. Why does it still linger?
Is that what you were looking for?
Arundite. Oh, how I long to hold it again. Just the weight of it in my hand makes me feel almost whole again. Like I might be worthy. Like maybe not everything was lost.
You're still dead, you know that, right? Would you like to talk with Would you like to talk with Arthur now?
No. I know. I feel that he's with you. But there's nothing I could say to him. I won't beg forgiveness for my betrayal. I don't even know what I fear more. His mercy or his scorn. Please, as his closest confidant, take my blade. And I beg you, let me serve you and Arthur on your journey. Let me prove my devotion, my remorse, not with words, but with deeds. Let me earn his trust again.
Buddy, it's best for you to keep that blade. I'm just gonna sell it. I'm just gonna... Ooh, look at the armor. I'm gonna sell that too, but... I just robbed your grave. I just robbed your grave and I'm gonna sell everything. Increases physical damage by up to 200% depending on missing health. Alright, well, what does it look like? Two-hander. Yeah! It's a very skinny two-handing weapon, but it does look nice. It does look nice. How about the armor? What does the armor look like? Also, these are definitely like heavy armor pieces, I feel. Increases max stamina by 125% when your health is below... Oh, only when your health is below 20%. Increases physical damage by 20%. Let's go ahead and... I mean, we see what the armor looks like on him, but let's... Increases your critical damage by 25% when your health is below... Yeah, so it's all just like when your health is below... I do like that headpiece, though. The headpiece does look nice. I'm not gonna lie, it does look good. But, Arthur, you should have held on to your sword at least, because I'm selling it all, including armor. Or Arthur. Yeah, fucking Arthur. Lancelot. I do like, though, how when we basically... I didn't even acknowledge this, but when we basically set him free and... Made him come to peace, come to terms with his treachery or treatery. The entire mood of this place changed. It's all normal now. Everything feels very good vibes now. It's no longer depression. It's light. There's sun shaft coming through. There's butterflies. Everything's alive now. Green fauna and stuff. That's pretty cool. Alright, we go back out. Oh, who are you?
Your Majesty, it's an honor to have you among us again. Thank you for helping me find my way back to your knight. I regret not doing a better job of guarding him.
Who are you?
My name is Fianola. I am here on behalf of the Royal Geographers. I was sent to do, well, quite a lot of work, actually. And as useful as it would be, the wordness never blessed me with an extra set of hands. Say, traveler, how would you feel about joining the oldest, most prestigious guild in Avalon?
Depends on what I'd need to do to join.
Oh, but you've already done the most important thing. You found what was lost and opened a new path. What better way to prove yourself as a true geographer in the making?
What about your guild? What do the Royal Geographers have to do with the Knights of the Round Table? Tell me about the other tombs. Sir Lancelot's shade has joined us. Is that something you wanted as well?
What is King Arthur without his faithful knights? Merely half a legend, if not less. They thrive by his side, and he thrives by theirs. And Avalon's foundations only grow stronger because of it. Sir Lancelot carries centuries of grief, and only serving his king once more can ease it.
About your guild. If it's so prestigious, how come I've never heard of it? After so many centuries, is there anything left to explore in Avalon? The guild accepted a pict among its ranks.
Why wouldn't they? My kin are familiar with the wordness in a way others can't be. With the fog thickening, we can reach places that have become inaccessible to most.
After so many centuries, is there anything left to... no, back. What do Royal Geographers have to do with the King's... the Knights of the Round Table?
Everything. Our most important mission is preservation of Avalon and the pillars it was built on. We were sworn to protect the tombs of the first knights, but they were lost to us. There were rumors that the tombs were sealed, and only King Arthur could open them. Turns out, the rumor was true after all.
Yeah.
I'm a Pict. I can sense the wordness and the spirits within it. I knew you weren't alone when I saw you emerge. The soul you carry, however weak it may appear, is deeply connected to the wordness, and to Avalon itself. Souls like that are rare. Besides, only the one who wields the power of Excalibur within could open this tomb, and that is rarer still.
Alrighty. Leave.
The road is long, but the next tomb awaits.
Indeed. Okay, I'm going to whip out my fishing pole and fish real quick and mute my mic while I lower my desk because it's about to scream at me. Oh my god, that was actually really... Oh, no, no, no! That was actually really hard to fight to keep this in. Because the entire time my desk was lowering, so the freaking... The, keyboard was running away from me the whole time. Whoa. So stinky. Alright, let's talk to Arthur.
Oh my god, we got a lot of stuff. Why did you leave Excalibur at the Horns of the South?
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
What do you remember about Merlin?
Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway.
How did he die?
We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow, wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back.
It seems fishy. About the Tomb of Lancelot, I don't know if I fully trust Merlin. I think there's something up with Merlin. Methinks Merlin might be behind a bit of the wrong happenings of a lot of shit that went down in Avalon. I think that Merlin is a huge hand for the bad. About the Tomb of Lancelot.
Oh, Lancelot. It was painful to watch what became of him.
How was Lancelot before?
Confident, steadfast, eloquent. Nothing like the tormented soul you've seen. He was admired by the people and by his fellow knights. He had quite the following, though he never seemed to care for it. Only later did I realize how wrong I had been. He was also much sought after. Left a trail of broken hearts wherever he went. But there was only one he ever held in his heart. And that was Avalon.
Did Lancelot truly betray you?
I always believed Lancelot to be honest to a fault. He never hesitated to speak his mind. And I valued that in him as much as his loyalty. I trusted him completely. And I thought his faith in me, in my vision for Avalon, was just as strong. But it wasn't. I don't know when or how that trust was lost. And to this day, it still pains me. But know this, even in betrayal, Lancelot never sought to serve himself. He was a good man. Yet even the best of men can falter and lose their way.
Will you forgive him?
I forgave him long ago. What saddens me is that he still cannot forgive himself. But I understand why. The rebellion he led hurt not only me, it wounded all of Avalon. and Lancelot always hated senseless bloodshed. To be the cause of so much suffering, perhaps fighting by our side will finally bring him peace.
Yeah, I have a bit of a theory cooking so far. And from every bit of information that we've been getting so far, I think... Also, the atmosphere is impeccable right now, but I think that Arthur truly does wish for the best of Avalon and actually does want to protect Avalon's people, like he says. I do think that something is fishy with Merlin. I don't have a whole lot of evidence or a lot of reason to believe that, other than what we have been shown so far, especially with his just willingness and want and urge to experiment on anyone, including their own men, to be able to get to that immortality level. And then some of the other stuff, like we're learning, especially with how Merlin just kind of disappears when he raises his staff to fight this being and whatnot. We don't know if Merlin died or anything. I genuinely think that Merlin and Arthur, as time went on, they started to have more and more disagreements as the little crab went up in there, just like sitting on Arthur's feet. I think they started to have more and more disagreements as time went on with how they need to fight the enemy. And Merlin ended up deciding to either join the enemy, or maybe Merlin even caused all this and had intended on getting Arthur on Merlin's side so that they could fight together and like take over Avalon together completely with this newfound power. But Arthur wasn't taking the bait, and now Merlin's just like, okay, then I'll do it without you. But that also doesn't explain where Merlin is, why things are in the state they are right now. So I don't really know yet. We'll figure it out as we go. But yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. We got this stuff. King's Soul. When using King's Soul, time slows down around you. The Excalibur. Killing enemies restores a portion of the King's Soul. Fishers restore... Oh, I didn't even read that. Reset that. When using King's Soul, you receive 50% less damage. When using King's Soul, your damage increases by 50% for each enemy killed. 400% more King's Soul. Finishers. Finishers? Do you have to do that to unlock a finisher? Dealing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence. Can be collected to regenerate a portion of King's Soul. If King's Soul is fully charged, automatically use it when you would receive lethal damage. When using King's Soul, you deflect all incoming. I'm gonna do the one that receives it, or automatically does it when getting lethal damage. Alright. That seems good. We're gonna fuel this and fast travel. We're gonna go up here where we have to go. Nice. Let's go talk to these people because we have to go through that door. Although I think we might actually save going through that door for next stream. I don't know if we want to head into that place yet. I don't know if we want to head into that place just yet. Sorry, traditional spitting. I think we're going to save going into that door for next stream. Handcrafting. I cannot handcraft anything yet. Upgrades. I do need to go sell some of that stuff. Oh yeah, attach relic. This weapon. Oh, I need to add relic slots. Oh, I sold my Oh, I sold my thing. Wait, no, I think I had it on this one. I did have it on this one. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I thought I sold I thought these relics were on my other one, which I do think that my other one had relics on it, but I think it only had one. I don't think it was really that useful, so. I do want to retrieve this relic, though. And I want to put it on here. Yeah, and then I also want to put this one on here, too, because this one does increase physical damage by 10% per enemy killed until the combat ends. And then this one, hitting a target has 5% to restore 5 health. So we're going to attach those, and then this one, weapon deals an additional 11% damage. Although, physical damage 10%, enemy killed. Use an 11% damage. I could stack that. Could potentially stack that on this. I think we retrieve this relic. We retrieve this relic. I think we do that. So we increase physical damage by 10% per enemy killed until combat ends, and we also have weapon deals additional 11% damage. I think we do that. That might make that weapon pretty strong. And then this Bloodthorn, I'm just gonna put that in my stash. What is this? Armor relic restores 10.5 health after killing an enemy. Okay, hold on. I might put that on an armor piece. What are these? Increases incoming healing. Could put it on my spell slinger. Oh no, I don't have coins. I need to get coins. Okay. Put where the relic's at in here. Put that in there. We'll go back to the town real quick. Sell all of Lancelot's stuff. And then maybe we'll see if we have any side quests that we could do. If not, we might end up calling stream, because I don't want to go into that other area just yet. And it is 3 a.m., so I don't want to go too much longer. Sell, 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 sell. Wait, can I not sell the other sword? Oh, I can't sell it. Erendite. I can't sell this? Why can't I sell it? So I won't work until you reach... Yeah, I know that. So... I'm just not able to sell the sword. It weighs 3 freaking pounds, though. Can I put it away? I'm never gonna use it. It's a two-handed sword. It's also worth like 5K. At least let me hold on to it until I have like good selling stuff. Okay, I can put it away. Good, good. Can I use... No, I can't use this for it. We're gonna use my bonfire, and we're gonna try to identify some stuff. Or we're trying to identify like all of our stuff if we can, because we haven't used any of that stuff. It's been a while. Identify. I definitely want to identify this. Gem of Carrying increases encumbrance limit by 6. Oh, well. Not amazing. Exceptional, plain, and decent. Let's do decent ones. Fish Eye and machetes. Okay, maybe we won't do all those actually, because I just realized that they do cost. We're gonna head back over here. Do a little bit of crafting and collecting stuff. Quick drive-by spit. Can I make any stuffs? Can make these. Make cheese balls of doom. I don't want to not make those. I need to come up. I need to find more cooking ingredients. All right, upgrade. Actually, not upgrades yet. Attach relics first. Let's go. Spellslinger gauntlets. Make a spot, and then put on. Oh, this is This is a carrying capacity armor relic. I thought it was a consumable. Okay, we're gonna put the blood stuff on the hands. I think we're gonna put the carry stuff on feet. There we go. Carry stuff on feet. And I'm pretty sure we don't have any other relics. Reduce stamina. Increase max health. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't attach it. There we go. Might as well go ahead and unlock something for this trousers. Put that there. Okay, nice. Upgrade time. Let's do the gauntlets because we haven't really upgraded the gauntlets or the boots, and those really help us. Same thing with the trousers. Increase max mana, spell power. I think we're gonna do max mana. Do max mana. Oh, we can only do it once. And then we'll do this. Alright, there we go.
Getting restless.
Getting restless. Not bad, not bad. Alchemy station. I don't know how to make stamina potions, do I? I don't. Because that's like the one thing I would kind of want to know how to make is stamina potions. Alright, well.
Don't trust candies.
You bored or something?
Not bad. Next stream, we will be starting by going in there. There's some kind of creature over here, though. Where is it? Wolf! I hit a tree. Absolutely slaughtered. Alrighty. This is where we're gonna end this portion. Well, this stream, I guess I should say. We'll continue the stream, or this part going in there. This is what costs a world to win. Should head to Quanacht. Find Shield of Palamedes. That is what we'll be picking up next.